Okay. Hello, you four and anyone else watching to the inaugural session of Starfinder in the server. Um, the game we have today is your very small place in the space-time continuum. Um, you and your crew are returning from a mission. The details themselves are unimportant, only that you have been successful in your endeavor. A weird feeling grips you, though. It's as if you've just come to consciousness. That can't be right. You have been conscious, walking away from your mission site. You remember it clearly. Yet a cloud seems to peel away, and your sense of free will feels a little bit stronger. And with it comes another nagging sensation, a sense of danger and direction. You and your crew need to find a location before death takes you all. Working together is your only option. Now, I would like to introduce the PCs. I guess we'll go left to right in the zigzag order, starting with this green fella right here.
Uh, Hello, my name is Vinny, and then as I'm speaking, three grenades just fall out of my mouth. I frantically pick them up and shove them back in.
Good. Vinny, our Isoki grenadier, as it would seem. Um, and we will move on to Cyan here.
Colorblind, is that me?
Yes, that's the human. That's you.
Okay, cool. Yes, so my guy is a human. His name is Yanvir, and he is a soldier.
Hmm. Then we'll move on to royal blue and antennas.
My character is named Zafia Kalike. She's a Lashunta mystic with sort of a priest specialty.
Wonderful. And lastly, our techie friend.
Hello, I'm Adrian. I'll be playing Severo, who is an android, very masculine in appearance, though definitely, well, humanoid, definitely an android. You can see that from kind of like his stand-in artwork. He doesn't have the same color skin as humans. It's much more blue-hued, but he is an android. He is a technomancer, which is kind of like a technological wizard, essentially. Um, and I'm very excited to play.
So as you all are walking along this path, what kind of order would you be following? It is a 10-foot wide path, and I would just like to know how you kind of order yourselves.
Are we outdoors? Are we?
We are outdoors, and you are on a trail.
What kind of landscape surrounds us?
Mostly planar. There are a kind of woods off to the side, off to one side, um, but it is just a long open stretch for the most part.
I'm squishy, so I would be in the middle somewhere.
Can I use
You know,
my sniper to try to like view further out to see if I can see anything?
Of course.
I
See
Uh,
anything?
I think I'd be in kind of the back also. I'm not sure what kind of formation we're specifically in. More of like I guess a box, a square rather than a line.
yeah, could
Um,
be a
yeah.
two by two or a line.
yeah. Did we just kind of wake up essentially, or
Yes,
how's it?
and yes. You've had a full day of work, but you feel this shedding blinds pulled from you basically just now. And I will note that as we step to this trail, a couple things are apparent to you. One is that the gravity here feels a little bit lower. And next is that you are carrying the payload. It is a small box, a small containment box. It is not that heavy. It is coming with you, and you also note that your vehicle is about a mile or so back. It was a shame, but kind of busted down, and you didn't exactly take the time to look at it and try to fix it. So you guys just started walking because you're close enough to your destination.
Got it.
I'm going to use my telepathy and just say to everyone, colleagues, does anything feel off?
I would like to look around and very much not surprised by the telepathy. I'm sure we've all been in the groups to know that how that works and everything. I'll just think back, which I think is just to you only. The situation is very abnormal. I have no memories of what just transpired or how we got here yet, and I guess I'll be holding the box for now. I'll hold it up and just kind of show everybody we still have the payload.
I'll think back. I'll rummage my tongue around and be like, no, no, everything seems fine. I still have all of my grenades.
You hear a bit of jumbling and clanking as he speaks.
I'm just waiting for a response from everyone, like I generally do.
Yeah. Sorry.
So,
Uh, he would also think back, be like, it doesn't seem normal. I'm not really sure what's going on here.
okay, so then
Yeah.
I will say to everyone again, most of us agree that something is off. We do seem to have a payload. Is it normal for us to have abandoned our vehicle? And does anyone remember what that payload is?
How openable is this box?
Um, Let me get a test sheet out so I can look at the skills because I'm still not very fond of, or I
Yeah,
still
sure.
don't exactly know the skills.
To minimize one of my abilities, do I hit the cog? So it's just the name.
Yes.
Perfect. I didn't want to start casting on accident.
While you're looking, Zofia just says, I speak mind to mind because I feel as though we are in danger.
As you say that, I will kind of hold the box off to my left arm, and then I will reach into my. I've got a cape actually, so I'm not super armored. Actually, what kind of armor do I have? I have a light armor on, which is a. No, I don't see it. Freebooter armor 1, which I think is actually pretty cool looking. But I've got a cape over that, and I kind of flip the cape behind and reveal a pistol on my belt, and I will slowly draw the pistol when you say that.
um, Severo, if I could have you roll an intelligence check to decipher whether the box is like openable.
Okay, so just click intelligence, right?
Should be.
An 18.
Okay. An 18. That's good. You take a look at this box, this model, and you can recall facets of it. This is a standard issue lockbox. Once a specific payload has been placed in it and it has been shut, uh, it's a very difficult open besides having a specific key.
Okay. Do I have any recollection of where our like return was supposed to be, or who we give this back to, stuff like that?
Um, you know that there is a yes, there is a drop ship that is supposed to pick you up a few miles down the road.
Okay, and where our ship is between us and that rendezvous point. So
Your ship?
yeah, so I could be going to our ship is in the same direction as getting towards the rendezvous point. They're not in like opposite directions.
Um, they would have uh, dropped you off and picked you up, so it would be the same location, but
Oh, okay.
yeah,
The vehicle we abandoned was a land.
it is a land vehicle. Yes.
Okay, so either way, that's going to be our destination. Um, I will also telepathically um, reach out to our sniper, I believe I heard the word, Vinny? Or was that Yennefer?
Vinny does have a sniper rifle in his little tiny rat hands.
How big is he as a rat? He's like a big rat, right? Or is he actually like rat
I mean,
sized?
he's a big rat, but
Okay.
4 foot tall is what I found.
Okay, yeah, so halfling sized but big for a rat. But okay. I will kind of look to him and I will telepathically communicate to him as well. Vinny, do you see anything on the horizons that could be a potential threat? And then, out of courtesy, I will then kind of side eye over to Zafia, and then I will repeat the message, and then lastly to Yennefer, just so that we're all like hearing the same message, but it's all telepathic.
Can I try to look through now to see if I see anything?
yeah, of course. Give me a perception check.
Can't roll with the PG to do it. Mm.
15. Okay. You take a look into your scope and kind of, click around the focus. Um, it's a very satisfying click as things are shifting around and you're taking in the surroundings, and off to the left you actually spot a pulsing light, um, and then that feeling, that urge to get to a certain destination kind of ticks at the back of your mind as you see this pulsing light. It seems to be on top of some kind of tower. Um, it's kind of calling to you. You also notice with the 15, just out of focus, actually, um, kind of seeing it with your other eye first, and then kind of refocusing your scope um, a little to the left. You notice a few creatures coming up around a hill. Uh, it's a planar area, but it's not particularly flat necessarily. And a couple of creatures uh, start scampering up over a hill, seem to spot your group, and are seemingly making their way towards here, towards you. What are you doing?
Hostile?
Just say that
Uh,
again. Muted.
Do they look hostile?
They're charging you. That's
wanna
kind of up
shoot
to you.
it.
Okay, in that case, let's get turn order going.
This will be my answer to
Yeah,
Oh no.
Severo. Is that how I say your name?
Severo.
This will be my answer to Severo. I'm looking into the distance and I'm just going to shoot something.
That's pretty definitive.
Feels like a good answer to me.
Forgot to
Oh,
click my token.
How far away are these things?
um, distances are accurate. So for you, the nearest one would be 120 feet.
Okay, so I can still shoot them.
Yeah. I will let you get off a shot.
Woohoo! I get to go pew pew. Go to my pew pew. Too bad I can't go kaboomy.
Yeah. Not yet.
Not yet. They have to be way closer. Scroll down. Attacks. Sniper. Did you mean to have my damage type as bludgeoning instead of piercing?
Uh,
I don't know if that might hit the +5.
maybe.
Yes. Wait, is the sniper rifle a full attack or not? I can't remember.
You no, you are always going to hit no.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I'm pretty sure that like the bullet that comes from it is actually bludgeoning. Unfortunately, with a natural
Nat
one, that is going to fly off to the side, and all of you are now alerted to these creatures, who are screeching as they make their way towards you. Lead philosopher.
they look like almost ants with teeth faces.
Let me just think. Control Z? No, Shift Z.
Ah,
Oh wow. Fun.
Where the heck?
Oh, what are you looking for?
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm looking for your weapon, and yeah, B. It is bludgeoning. It is a bludgeoning weapon. That bullet is powerful. It's descending. Zofia.
Um, I okay. I need a quick something explained. So I have something that says range is close, and then it says 25 feet plus 5 feet. Is it every 2 levels? So right now that makes it 30 feet for range. Yes.
Which ability are you looking at?
Telekinetic projectile.
Telekinetic projectile.
It's one of my cantrips, or one of my,
Right. Telekinetic projectile. If it's every 2 levels that it gets that extra 5 feet, then it would be 20 or 30 feet, right? Because it starts at 25 plus, and it only one 5 foot.
Right. pretty much. I have everything. Everything's out of range at the moment. So, am I allowed to do the equivalent of readying an action?
Yes, you can ready an action. You can also drop an initiative if you'd like to come later in turn.
I think I'm just gonna hold for now, please.
Okay. What you looking for?
I knew you were gonna ask, and I think what I would like to do is, hold. Are there any rocks around?
It's a gravelly path. You'd be able to find a rock.
Okay, if I can find a rock that's, fairly good size, I'll just stoop and pick that up and wait until one of them is within 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Gotcha. Vinny.
I'm going to angrily shoot at them again because I missed horribly last
All right.
time. Pew pew man, go pew pew.
You'll get there. Okay, 13. That'll hit for 8 damage.
Yay. Also, I know what I saw penetrating on. The weapon is penetrating, so it ignores hardness. I don't know if... Or it ignores a
Yeah.
certain amount of hardness. I don't know if that's relevant towards these things, but...
It doesn't appear to, at this current moment at least. They are going to have their turn. And... Oh, gosh. Okay. So run. How far does a run get you? 30, 60, 90, 120. Okay. So these creatures are going to... this one's going to run all the way up to the big flashy boom boom creature.
This thing is fast.
They are flat running, so they are like sprinting towards you. That one's going to get to about there, and this one going to get there. And that is unfortunately their turn. So, Yonvir.
Stab this one.
Stab it.
I'm looking for my stabby. Who's being flipped. Stab.
All right.
So
Had you
full
previously
attack,
taken
do I
out?
do-
Have you previously taken out your star knife, or are you taking it out now?
I would assume I'm like taking it out now.
Okay, then as a move action, you will unsheath your star knife, and you will be able to take a single action, so not a full attack.
Okay, cool.
273.
What type of knife has a range of 20 foot?
When it's thrown.
Okay. I was like, that's not a Kanife anymore.
It's a retractable
Very
blade.
large. I was like, that's a Buster sword. What?
Okay. Take a -2 penalty to AC when you are flat-footed, and running makes you flat-footed, so a 12 is going to hit. for 7 damage, max damage, and that is actually going to slice this creature as it falls to the ground.
Is this the one I
It's-
had shot previously?
is the one. There is sickly dark blue ichor spilling out onto the path in front of you as its legs still kind of twitch and curl up. Severo.
Severo, these things are really fast, obviously. How big are they again? Like
Uh,
dog-sized or bigger?
Yes, they're dog sized. They're small.
Okay. I would like to... What is the path borders like? What is the edge of the road? Is it just immediately into like the forest area, or is there?
Yeah.
It's all
It
level?
sort of it goes into grass. The grass is overgrowing
Okay.
into this area.
Okay, then I'm gonna go. Oops, wrong tool. I'm gonna kind of sidestep around everyone until I'm,
15, 20.
and then I want to, I think, be here. This is probably a
Okay.
big mistake. But while I'm doing this, I have drawn my pistol in one hand, and actually I've got the box in the other, so I really can't do my magic stuff. Huh.
If it has somatic components, yeah.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure for... It just says instantaneous, one action. I don't... Where does it say components? Conjuration?
I
I
haven't seen any listing of components.
haven't considered that.
I think considering I've drawn my pistol already, though, I'm just gonna shoot.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take an aim at this guy up here and realize I have not put in my gun.
Oh,
So I've got the azimuth laser pistol, which is... I'm trying to remember what page it was on.
let's find that real quick.
Sorry.
That's okay. Small arms. Azimuth laser pistol is 1d4 fire, and it's going to be your base attack bonus plus your dex. Oh, yeah, base attack bonus plus your dex.
Okay. So that's gonna be 2 plus 2, so plus 4.
Okay.
Just to get this going now. Let's see. I roll a 23.
Yeah, you definitely hit. And then 1d4 fire plus 1 because of weapon specialization.
2. So
2 fire damage. Okay.
and is this like a Star Wars blaster pistol where it's like the laser beam shoots?
Pretty much.
Can it be
much faster than a Star Wars blaster, but yes.
very much a streak of orange light, and then that's my turn.
Yes, good. Sophia.
Okay, I had been holding an action, but it's my turn again. So does that mean I can do something else?
I apologize. You are welcome to take your held action on any of the 3 remaining
Okay.
creatures.
I will go
Yeah.
ahead and go for this one. A little
Okay.
too close to my companion there. And
As
this
it
is
charges up.
telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
And
Ranged attack against KAC. So that is also going to be your dex plus your base attack bonus.
okay. So it didn't actually roll or anything when I clicked on it. What am I doing wrong?
I don't think you did anything wrong necessarily.
Okay, so what am I? What am I rolling? It's D20 based, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Okay, so you said plus my...
Attack roll is going to be Dex plus... There, try that. And while I'm at it, let me get Dex or damage roll. 1d6 bludgeoning.
Sorry, what am I trying?
1 second.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm really bad at Roll20.
Try telekinetic projectile again.
Okay. Look at that.
Ta-da! An 8, however, is going to fling next to it as it scampers over the projectile, the little rock. But good news, it's your full turn now.
Hey. All right. Well, that annoys me. So I'm gonna go ahead and try something else. Let's do this.
Oh,
I just look into its little ant question mark mind and figure out what it fears most.
oh, is this
that's cool.
a
It needs to give me a will saving throw.
is this a fear effect?
I think that's just how I'm flavoring it.
Okay.
Just yeah.
You define the most vulnerable portion of your opponent's mind. Will save half the damage to the spell. Spell has no effect on creatures without an intelligence score.
It's
You're fine there. Okay, so this is not a fear thing. Okay.
It's just psychic damage.
Will saving throw. Okay. It is mind affecting, however. I can imagine.
Yes.
Okay, so
It's a divination mind affecting spell.
that is going to be a 21.
Well, okay, it takes 6.
Okay, 6 damage to the one by
The one that I threw.
Okay, yeah. 6 psychic damage. You can see it. The rest of you who are paying attention can see it kind of stumble as it makes its way to Yanvir. It takes the damage and continues its assault. Vinny.
Step that thing. Just make sure that I still have the range for this. I did not mean to draw a line. How do I undo the line?
You just I can delete it. There you go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere because I need to be able to throw it. All right, I'm gonna just kind of like reach in my mouth and I'm gonna pull out a grenade and I'm gonna yeet it right. I'm gonna be aiming right here.
Right there. Okay.
That is within 15 feet of all of them.
Excellent. And that is within your range increment. So go ahead and roll.
Roll to yeet.
Yes. And did you say you were taking a 5-foot step?
No, because I won't be within range anymore.
Okay.
So I will stay where I'm at. Is this a full attack or no?
This would not be a full attack.
Okay. Yeet.
Congratulations.
This is a shot grenade, by the way.
Okay, shot grenade. Congratulations, you have successfully hit an AC 5. What was the range increment, or like the radius of the damage?
15 foot.
Okay, that is gonna catch. That is gonna catch.
Crap.
Yonvir.
I bloated you up. I'm sorry.
Yonvir and all of the creatures are going to make reflex saves. I think. I don't actually know what your grenade does. What does your grenade do?
It's the it releases a pulse of electrical energy on impact.
Okay.
It doesn't actually say anything about I have no clue how the saves work. But
Oh, your
my save DC is increased by 3, I believe it is. So I'm assuming they're all reflex saving throws for the grenades.
yes, it should be.
Let's see, we have cooked a grenade, which makes it +2, and then
Oh, you're taking a whole turn for this.
yeah, all I'm doing is throwing grenades, or throwing this grenade.
Right.
And then grenade mastery says it's the
Yeah.
DC is increased by 1. And
So the
it has
DC
item level of 5 or
3.
more. Lower. What does that mean? 5 or more lower than your base attack bonus for the grenade mastery.
Let me take a look at that. All new rules. New rules, guys. New rules.
Yep, new rules for everybody.
Oh, so if you are level 7 and you throw a level 2 grenade, then the DC increases
But
by
okay,
2.
I was wondering because it said 5 or more lower than, and the
Yeah.
lower than threw me off there.
Lower than your base attack bonus. Okay, so you have a sort of slower, so it's not your level, but it's yeah.
So
If you have a base attack bonus of 6 and you throw a level 1 grenade, then instead it gets increases the DC by 2. So this DC is going to be
Okay.
increased by 1.
And then +2 from the other feat, so +3. Right.
Yes, correct.
How do I figure out my save DC? I guess.
Yeah. The DC of the save is equal to 10 plus half the grenade's item level plus your dexterity. So 10,
It's
half
a
the
level
grenade.
1 grenade,
Okay, it's still 1.
and then my
Actually,
dexterity
I
is
think that
+3.
can be 0. So 10 plus your dex plus 3.
So my dex is a +3, so it's +6.
So a DC 16 to take the half effect of the grenade.
Okay. Woohoo.
Oh, okay.
There, you failed your reflex saving throw.
Fuck.
So that's 17, that's 9, and that's 20. So one of them takes a full effect, the other two do not.
And it is 6 electrical
This one's going to take the full effect. 6 electrical damage. Okay, so
Well, it says E. I'm assuming E is electrical.
yes, E is electric. So 3, 6, and 3. And then Yonvir, you also take 6 electrical damage.
Does that go off of the stamina or the hit points first?
Stamina first.
Stamina first. Oh, sorry, I was trying to reduce the quantity there.
That's okay.
Stop. It's not letting me reduce quantity or change quantity. Now
Good.
there's just quantity listed at all. Okay, it
Oh,
was just not letting me click that button for some reason. Okay, it's in there now.
Okay. Yeah. So you
Yep,
had 6 before?
Yeah, I had 6. I'm down to 5.
All right. So you cook that grenade and you chuck it, and some of these creatures are quite agile, and you are apparently learning your ranges as it shocks Yonvir a little bit, but it seems to hurt. Seems to hurt them a lot. But it is their turn. This one is going to charge up and climb onto its dead friend. This one's going to step up
No.
to you, Severo. And the other one, who is looking very hurt, is just going to take an attack at Yonvir. So. Okay. So Yonvir, that's, oh my gosh. That's going to be a 26 to hit
Yeesh.
for 8 damage as it claws across you. And then for Vinny, that is a 17 to hit your KAC. I'm assuming that hits.
Where is that on the shop? I'm assuming it does too, because I bought some shit ass armor.
Yeah, you have a 15 KAC. Armor class is right in the middle of everything. Okay.
Barely, you know?
And that'll also be 8 damage. 8 slashing. And lastly, our Technomancer gets away with a 10 to attack.
That'll miss. I backpedal into the grass a little bit.
Oh, just barely, as it swipes right in front of your synthetic skin. Yonvir.
Sorry, Justin frantically passing me back the computer. I'm gonna stab this guy.
Okay.
My sheet will load. There it goes. Stab. Is it a full attack or?
It can be. A full attack is 2 attacks for you, but each one is at -4.
Okay. We'll do full attack.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. 21 is gonna hit. That 5 is not, but 7 damage on that first stab, and you swing into it and cut it down, and then you swing back, and oh, whoops! It already fell on the ground. As you take out another one of these creatures. Severo, you've got two of these creepy crawlies right in front of you.
Is the X there's one on top of the X, or is it underneath?
There is one on top of the X.
Okay, so there's 2.
There you go.
Thank you. I think I want to... Is there a penalty for shooting my pistol so close?
Yeah, an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I will just
by both of them.
I'll drop the pistol, kind of turning so that my the box with our loot is kind of tucked away from them, and with my hand I'm going to extend towards the one in front of our rat friend, and I'm going to cast an energy ray. And what I'm going to do is from the body underneath it, I am going to like take its blood, and it pulls up into the air, kind of morphing into acid, and I want to splash it with basically an acid splash type thing.
Okay.
So it needs to make save attack versus the EAC. So I don't think it actually rolled a number. So
Yeah,
I'm good
I
with
kind of
advantage.
gotta put that in like the attack roll, but
Okay. So 4 plus bonus is not gonna work.
unfortunately, as it splashes up, most of it misses. And give me a quick perception check.
Okay, perception.
Okay,
Natural
well,
20.
As a little bit of the blood splashes onto it, not a lot, not enough to get the damage off, but a little bit splashes onto it. It doesn't even seem to notice the acid. So
Okay.
that's knowledge for you,
Okay.
Sophia.
Cool. Can I act on that as well, or is it my turn over?
Oh,
Like, can I like speak? Can I like?
you actually you have a move action left, and a swift or free action if you'd like to take it.
Disengage is I think a full action, so I'm going to stay where I'm at, but I'm going to say out loud, "They're immune to the acid. Use fire."
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Withdraw is a full action, but
Yeah.
a guarded step is that 5 foot free step that doesn't incur attacks of
Okay.
opportunity. So you could step back.
If it doesn't, I am going to step back further into the grass, and that's my turn.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Sophia, back to you.
Okay, so I heard Severo say fire. Can I draw a pistol and use it in the same turn?
Yes, it is a move action or part of a move action to sheath or unsheath a weapon.
Okay, so if I have 30 feet, can I move here, draw, and then fire?
Yes, as you're moving, you are drawing your pistol.
Okay, perfect. All right, so I have a membrane holdout pistol that is fire damage. Gonna shoot for that one, and let's see if it works.
Okay.
Let's see how we do. Okay, so
That is the item.
yeah. Okay, so
Oh yeah. You've got your thing in the attack section. I might have added that. I added that in the interim, so go ahead and click the attack instead.
okay, that sounds more convenient. Okay, so input value is probably none in this case.
Yeah.
Or is it?
What is it acting?
Full attack, yes or no?
Oh, in this case it would be no, just because you are using a standard attack, standard action.
Perfect.
Okay. An 11 to hit is unfortunately not going to hit. The fire skids across its carapace as it gets shot out, but it doesn't seem to do any reasonable damage. It just simply a graze. Vinny.
So I just yelled, maybe hotter fire than that?
And so you said if I shoot in close range, it gives them an attack of opportunity. Do they take that attack before I shoot them or after I shoot them?
Before.
Before. Okay. And disengage is what action?
Withdraw is a full action, but a guarded step is a swift action. You just can't move outside of that, so your move action has to be different.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the guarded step to take a step back,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to shoot it in the face
Okay.
with sniper
Can
rifle.
you do that with a freaking sniper rifle?
There was no minimum listed range on that thing, so I'm assuming I'm just gonna like
He's
put the
no
barrel to
scoping
its
it.
forehead. Yeah. It's 10 foot in front of me. I'm trying to put my barrel on the forehead and shoot it.
You know what?
Under attack.
I feel bad for this, but I think I'm going to impose a -2 circumstance because you are incapable of using your scope for this, so you are just trying to line it up 5 feet away.
I have a question.
Um,
You said the swift action. Does that take my move action?
It doesn't take your move action, but your move action can't be spent on any extra movement.
Okay, so my question here is, can I use my move action for what's it called? The combat tracking.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I want to use combat tracking on. I'm gonna choose the one that's. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. The
No,
one
that's
that's
okay. I
directly
like
in front
looking
of
at
me.
it. You
Oh, that's
can
cool.
designate as long as you. Okay. If you do telemetry, vulnerabilities, and combat tactics, make your attacks as if your base attack from your equal to your mechanic level.
It adds
Okay.
3 + 3 to my attack, right?
It changes. It basically when that happens, it changes your base attack bonus from +2 to +3. So an additional +1 on top of this.
Okay, so it's just +1 to this, and then -2 from the disadvantage thing.
Yeah, so -1 in total. But a 20, okay, yeah, a 20 is going to work. You line up your shot and blast it.
Bad ant, leave me alone.
So that is 6 damage right in the face, and definitely part of its like jaw. As you imagine, its jaw kind of explodes off, but it is still waving its head around, and it's all angry at you. But they are not necessarily smart creatures. And this one is going to take a step forward, which means Yonvir, you may take an attack of opportunity. This one, however, is going to step up to you, Severo. And they're both going to take an attack. So, Yonvir, I got to know if you're taking of opportunity for the one.
Yes, I would like to. I
Okay.
would like to stab it.
Go ahead and stab it.
Okay. Do.
That'll do it. Once again, you cut down this creature as it tries to make its way to Vinny.
It's the third one of my minions you've killed, by the way.
It's true.
You killed
Which
Billy.
leaves the remaining insectile creature coming for you, Severo, for a 14 to hit your KAC.
Oh, that's the same one. So they're both 14, so I get hit.
Okay. Well, yes.
So
Or
I take how many?
5 damage, 5 slashing damage.
And that goes to my stamina, right?
That goes to your stamina first, yes.
Okay, so I guess that manifests as me like dropping back away even more into the grass, exerting energy to not get pierced.
Yonvir.
Okay. I'm gonna move a little bit. Move. So.
Are you going all the way over there, or are you stopping on the piles?
Yeah, I'm just stopping right there.
Okay, because it.
He's asking if you're stopping here or if you're going there.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to where I am presently.
All right, then it is going to try to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
Seeing as you step into one of the bug piles, that is a threatened square. But that's a natural 1, so it's going to miss.
Woo.
Is this like in Pathfinder where there's crit cards and stuff, or no?
Not yet. We're just going to deal with crits and misses for now.
Cool.
I've damaged all of them, so if they kill this one, it's 4 assists.
And almost stab it, so.
Get it.
20's gonna hit. 4 damage. It is still standing. Severo.
Come on,
You,
Severo.
Okay.
it's currently standing over your handgun.
It is it? Really?
Yeah. Well, you dropped it over there.
It is. But would this damage the handgun? I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm going to hold my hand out towards my pistol and overheat it.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a
Okay.
bad idea. I guess the cone would miss out all of us though if it's like
Cone-shaped
this.
burst. I would have it, shoot upwards.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
magic
So
is malleable.
if that's the case, then I think we're both in the cone.
Well,
I figure
what
we're
I
both.
mean by that is I would let you aim it.
Cool. Okay. I mean, I would like to aim it so we don't get caught in the blast.
2d8 fire damage to creatures and objects in the area.
So that's
I'm
the
not even
handguns.
gonna bother rolling because 2 damage is enough. How do you want to incinerate this dredge?
Do I need to roll for my gun though if it's being sourced by it and it's an object?
No.
Okay.
Due to this being a magical effect, and especially being a technomancer, you are able to utilize it without hurting it.
Oh, good. All right. Well, I just want like the power pack, whatever, to just start like lighting on fire and then bursting upwards with like this spout of flame, and then
Excellent.
then it just kind of dies out as if you close the door on a spaceship and the fire like completely dies all of a sudden.
And as it falls down, crackling and rolling its legs inward, it would seem that the threat has at present ended.
I'll go scoop up my pistol and kick the beast away. What an interesting life form.
Vinny, you wounded one of us again. We've talked about this.
I'm just gonna start pulling grenades in and out of my mouth, counting how many I still have.
Can I count them too? Like just tilt my head like 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you certainly can.
You didn't. How many are you allowing me to keep in the pouch? How many is 1 cubic meter?
You can keep a cubic meter of grenades in your mouth?
It looks a little funny because his cheeks are always puffed up, but yeah, he can keep pretty much all of them.
That's
a
insane.
lighter mouth.
The answer to that question, then, if it's all of them, is 22 are left.
Spandex cheeks.
I may have spent about 3/4 of my credits on grenades.
That's amazing.
He told me there were grenades, and then he wouldn't let me be the Morthos of this world, so I decided to have grenades.
No witch warpers.
I will play a Witch Warper next time, and I will worship Cthulhu, and his name will be Morthos. You can't stop me forever.
So I'm gonna make sure that the chest, the box container thing that we have with the previous loot, the payload, is still with us. All good.
Did you look and see what was in there earlier? I don't remember what was said on that.
No, it's too tough of a lock. I mean,
Can I disable that? No, wait, that's wrong. Can I? Is the lock mechanical?
It looks electronic and mechanical. It looks a bit of both. It's a hybrid lock.
Can I try to open that?
Yeah, you can try.
Will Servo let me try to open that?
let me see first, and then I'm going to just put my hand over it, kind of feel the top, and then like, I don't know, and I'm gonna give it to you.
What the hell did you just cast on me? What is hold portal?
Oh, nothing.
Oh boy, I don't like that. Do I need to? What would I try to roll to open this thing?
I believe engineering
That's
is
what I was
the
really hoping you would say.
is the
He's
33.
Wow.
Plus 14 to engineering.
That's right. Engineering, disabled device. Yeah. Oh, okay. So
I don't
you
like that
take you take a round and you fiddle around with it, and you're looking at these components, and you think you know what's going on, and you get to the click, and it doesn't click. Seems like you missed the mark.
Jesus Christ. How big is this thing?
Um, maybe at most a foot in every direction.
So less than a cubic meter.
Yeah. It also has to fit in your mouth. You can store a larger area of stuff than you can fit into your mouth at any one time.
Strange to me. That's fair. That was start unloading grenades, open mouth. Give me that box.
You seem to be having trouble with that. Here, can I take the box back? I'm gonna look at it again, and then I'm going to touch just the front, and I will dispel the hold photo spell, and then I'll open the box if it's openable.
Okay. You are incapable of opening it at present.
All right, then I'll hand it over to him.
I don't want it. I can't.
I did not hear that.
I don't want the bots. It doesn't go boom, and I couldn't open it.
I'll just tuck it back under my arm. Is the lock
Well,
off?
they are.
I wouldn't tell everyone like I saw us. Just shot at people. There's a big glowing light where the bugs came from. These are bugs, aren't they?
They look very buggy. Yeah.
While they were playing with the box, could I have just taken a moment to kind of center myself and perceive if I'm still feeling that everything is off, that we're in danger?
Yeah, you do sense, and especially, not hearing words, but feeling a drive, a familiar drive from Eureka. It seems to still be present.
Okay. Colleagues, I've been considering on the strangeness of this situation. And there is danger beyond these bugs. My intuition says we need to get moving. And fast.
Can you sense where the danger is coming from? Is it from the our rendezvous point?
I don't know. And I feel it's the compulsion to go where that light is. I'm sorry, did you say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yes. There is a separate compulsion, pretty much in all of you, to go to the light once pointed out. Y'all are moths.
I was just gonna say, I feel like we might be mobs being led there, but I think that's where we're supposed to go.
Strange. Well, let's figure out what's calling us there. I'll begin to move down the path.
Don't know if it means anything to anybody else, but I do feel the hand of my goddess in this.
Can I ask my god if he feels anything?
Sure, you do so, and roll me a wisdom.
Oh boy. Why has my god wisdom? I thought he liked kabloomies.
Okay, so the reading you get back is quite kabloomy, but you are able to decipher that. Oh, wait, no, those are your own thoughts.
Kabloomy? We blow up the glowing light.
Perhaps.
Good. Good.
Sevro, sorry, is interested to go see what the light is and why it's kind of reaching them the way it is, and so I'm gonna make my way towards there. I'm
Okay,
also have the box still.
the pulsing light, it's a fairly slow pulse, but it is visible. It seems to be quite a ways away. It would probably take a couple hours on foot to get to the pulse.
Are we closer to our car than we are the pulse?
Yeah, you're maybe a half hour ahead of your vehicle, but you're several hours away from the pulse.
As a mechanic, can I try to fix our vehicle?
You may attempt to fix the vehicle.
I would
You
like
had
to
not
fix this idea to the
previously.
party. Do we want to take the car?
Why did we leave it in the first place? I ask everybody.
The car go kablooey? Question mark.
Car did not go kablooey. Car broke down. But as you are pondering this, you recall your seemingly short sense of free will prior to a couple minutes ago.
But we were compelled to leave the car?
Compelled, predestined, different ways of looking at it.
Yeah,
I
there's just
Don't
vote
like
we get on the
that.
car.
a gap in my memory.
Yeah, I do not appreciate having my will trifled with. I think it would be prudent to go try to fix the vehicle.
Okay. You guys turning back?
Yes. Do you want to go back to the car?
Yes, I would like to go back to the car as well.
All right.
Okay. I'll pause then, kind of a ways up the trail, look back and see them all beginning to go like towards the ship, and then I'll go back and follow.
Oh, we forgot about him. Whoopsie.
Okay, so you all make your way back to the buggy. Let me pull that vehicle out. I have its stat block. This is a large vehicle. Well, it is a size category large vehicle. It is about an average vehicle size. And there is still a little bit of smoke pouring out of its hood, but Vinny, you pull up with your toolbox, or not even your toolbox, but your composite tool, whatever that was called. And
This composite tool. That sounds right.
you may attempt to fix the vehicle.
It was custom rigged. That's what it was.
Custom rig, that's what it is.
I'm assuming this is another engineering check.
Yeah, this will definitely be an engineering check.
Can I assist him using the mending spell? Or is it not even needed, it looks like? I contemplate and then I decide against it.
You know what? If you offer that, Vinny would be able to make use of it. You wouldn't exactly know what you were doing, but unless you are trained in engineering. But
I
Vinny
am.
directs you to utilize the mending in such a way, and with a 25, you actually do manage to fix the issue with the engine. And as you hop up into the seat, this little rat folk. You manage to turn on, and the engine roars to life. Now, if I may ask, what is the piloting skill that everyone has? What
Oh,
number do you have?
I'm driving. I fixed the car. This is my car now.
No, I just want to know what everyone's piloting is.
I just
My
have
pilot,
one rank.
mine's a 9. I'm looking at Janvir's now. Janvir is a 6.
Okay, so
What
yeah,
about Servo?
I don't offer to help.
they're in that case, yes. Prior to these events, you would be the one driving, and so there are extended pedals to fit your feet.
Hop on in, baby. Kablooey, let's go.
All right.
I also want
So,
to glare at the box that I couldn't manage to open, but I just fixed the freaking car.
Oh, that's a
I
good
just want to
idea.
point that out.
I'm gonna put the box in. Is there like a bench seat, or how is
yeah,
this?
there is a storage spot for you to set the box. It
Okay,
looks like that's where it was, and then you just kind of went on foot once it broke down.
sure, sounds good.
Um,
How big are his grenades?
they vary in size, but they are quite big. Every single one are quite big for his little bitty hands.
If I'm going to offer to hold one for him if he wants, in case there's any sort of times where he needs an extra one.
I'll I'll cough up a frag grenade and pass it to him.
Okay, like try to wipe it off, all gross, and then I'm going to open up my arm in front of him, like the inside of my wrist just opens, and there's a compartment, and I'll put one inside my arm, and then it'll close.
Okay.
If you ever need it for
My compartment's
emergencies,
bigger.
I will
Okay.
not contest your claim.
Gentlemen, let's not.
Um, so this vehicle,
Does it go fast?
at full speed, it goes 550 feet per turn. So you are going fast.
I thought you were
It
saying
looks
miles per hour. I was like, bro, I'm about to
no.
stomp it. Let's go.
um, it seems like you'll be able to make it in probably a little under an hour, easily. And as you set off, almost certainly at full speed with Vinny, I would like to ask everyone to make a fortitude save.
No.
After a half hour of travel, I would like everyone to make a fortitude save. Okay. That's 2. Okay.
Does Vinny have to make it too if he's the
Yes,
pilot?
Vinny does have to make it.
Okay, so this is not a response to his piloting.
Okay, Vinny. Cool. Vinny, as you're going, you're hopped up on adrenaline. You got this vehicle running, and you are blasting down the road. However, everyone else notices that well, the gravity here is light, so you can assume that the planet that you are on is a smaller planet. And that would mean that the atmosphere itself is also smaller in comparison. And something is happening to the atmosphere. It gets a little more difficult to breathe, which actually brings me to Severo. Do you need to breathe?
I believe so. I have to eat and sleep, so I believe I do have to breathe.
Okay. So for the three of you, excluding Vinny, you all become fatigued as
Okay.
the atmosphere thins enough that you are not getting an adequate amount of oxygen.
Hold on. I may
Okay.
be able to
That's,
do something about that.
that's what you get, nerds.
Okay,
Can I play music?
so
There a radio on this
I
thing?
don't. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, if it were me, I would say no. I was just wondering if my climate adaptation spell would work, but that's really more about temperature
Is
than
it? Does
anything
it?
else.
Does it strictly talk about that?
It says alters environmental adaptations to better suit the surrounding climate. For the duration, the target reduces the severity of dangerous temperatures by 1 step. For example, cold is reduced to comfortable, extreme heat is
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
that is going to be temperature specific.
Okay, never mind.
What about the size of the equipment that I have? A spacesuit is listed as 1 bulk. Would that fit in my backpack? Like, do I just carry that as extra clothing and I can carry that on my person?
Um,
Because I'm not over
Technology
encumbered.
has come far.
Can I just put on my space helmet? Like, actually in the oxygen tank?
Yeah, I would let you do that. You will have to replace the oxygen post game, but um,
Hmm.
your fatigue goes away as after a minute or so of breathing with your helmet.
Yeah.
Um,
He, like, unashamedly is, like, changing in the back seat.
oh, backseat. All right, who's up front with Vinny? I
I can be
assumed you were
front
in the
seat.
front.
I can be in front seat. I imagined him
All
kind of
right.
like leaning up over, but he can be in the front seat. He's shotgun, I guess. Oh, our
Okay.
tokens are like that already.
All right. So, um, as this goes on, you're keeping an eye out, and Vinny is having a swell time. Um, and after another half hour or so, you you make your way to what looks like what might be a facility. It looks rather big, and it looks kind of like ruins, but also there is some like technological like circuitry kind of carved into the rock. Um, and on top of this hill is the tower from which the red light is pulsing. Uh, and as you are approaching.
Can I do a culture or a mysticism check to see if the architecture or the carving or anything seems familiar?
Yes, I would let you do culture, I believe.
All right.
Nice.
Culture, deciphering recalled knowledge. 25. That's a good check. Okay, so as you are looking at this, you can definitely tell that this structure is very ruins-like. In fact, it's almost certainly actual ruins of ancient civilizations. However, it also looks as if it has been altered um, by something more modern. Uh, So it very much looks like a mix of ancient ruin and modern adaptation. There's a function here. You are just unaware of what that is.
I will relay that to my companions.
Okay.
How tall is the
How
tower?
close did you say we were to this thing?
At this point, you're
Are we
like
within reading distance?
we're within like 2 minutes or so of driving.
So not
Like
reading
you are
distance.
close.
Can I try to identify any of the mechanical stuff on it?
Uh,
See what it's made out of, or see what the function is supposed to be?
um, not while you're driving.
That's yeah, it's valid.
I mean, you could, but you're gonna have to make a piloting check.
That sounds unnecessary. We'll be
Okay.
there eventually.
Okay. So you drive up to the structure. Um, you are on the outside of this stone and technological wonder. Um, take the keys out the car and and what will you do?
Let me see if there's
The
any.
key. You
Sorry,
go
go
first.
ahead. I was just gonna
Ooh.
say, can we see if there's any sign of anybody else being around? Any vehicle tracks, movement?
Uh, tracks would be survival, but checking for other people would be perception. So I'll let you decide between those.
I would like to check for other people.
Okay, perception.
I want to put the keys in my mouth pouch.
That's fair. You go ahead. You do that. Um,
It's my car.
Sophia, you are looking around, and oh, I've been spelling your name wrong. um, uh, you take a clear look, and no, there doesn't seem to be anyone around. At least not apparently on the surface or approaching the structure, or uh,
Th-
yeah. There's
Is this
there's there's
structure
no. Hmm?
is this structure made out of like is it a mechanical structure, or is it just like what is it? Or
It
what does it
looks
appear to be?
It looks mostly physical. It looks masoned. It is mostly stone, almost entirely stone at the very least on the outside. You're not sure what might lie inside, um, but you do suspect that there is an inside, as Zofia would know that those ruins definitely have internals.
Shall we proceed? And related question. Do we take the payload with us or leave it in the vehicle?
I think we should take it with us. I don't think we, after all we went through to get that, we don't want to just leave it here. I can carry it if need be. I will look absent-mindedly at Vinny's mouth with a little bit of disgust.
And maybe a bit of jealousy. Had to spend 2 augmentation uh, on your things.
Yeah. Speaking of augmentations, I think how long are people like hanging out? Because I might change back into my armor, considering it's got the better armor than the spacesuit.
Right. I'm sure you can do that.
Okay. I will just go ahead and start changing, even if I have to catch up with people. That way I get back my armor.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about going inside those ruins. Like, I have a sniper and grenades. Neither one of those seemed like I should use them in a small building.
Well, the trick is to
Almost like
close
an
the door
elevator.
first.
Yeah. Oh wait, do we see a door, or do I need to make one?
Well, you can make a perception check for doors,
Can I do that also?
of course.
Okay.
Doors. I don't need doors. I make my own doors.
Okay. So a 20 and a 16. Um,
That 20 was my earlier.
okay.
Yeah.
Right. 16 and 19. Okay. So both of you actually spot a big but what looks like a pedestrian entryway off to your left. However, uh, Vinny also spots, because he's very mindful of his vehicle, a larger entrance off to the right and up a little bit. Looks like you might be able to get vehicles through there.
Ah, neat. I'm gonna point at the garage and point at the car.
Do you
And
think,
go towards the car.
Can I
Vinny, do you think it's wise to go in before seeing what's in there?
I mean, it can't be any worse than leaving the car outside to get stolen or sabotaged.
Oh, it could be so much worse.
can I go towards that garage door they found and look for like a control panel or any sort of um, radio
Yeah,
antenna to open it?
sure. From what you see, and I believe you have dark vision, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uh, you see a ways in, and basically just at the edge of your vision, uh, you can see a garage door, and it looks like there's a panel off to the side. But overall, the smoothness of the walls kind of turns more cave-like as it gets closer to the exit.
Mm-hmm. How far is our group from this place? Like, are we parked just right outside, or did we get close?
Uh, you parked right outside. It would take you all of a minute or two to drive the car around to get the buggy around to get to this entrance.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be apart from the group, so I'll make sure I come back first. I think we should see what's in here. Whatever's encroaching upon our minds seems to be luring us up to that point. Perhaps it's something that we need to destroy, some sort of alien antenna, or perhaps there's something that's due for, at the very least, investigation. But I don't have a great feeling about this.
Yes, I'm wondering if it's something we are supposed to find. But I agree, let's check it out.
Okay, you going in the pedestrian entrance, or are you whipping the car around?
I think we should have the vehicle nearby in case we need to make a quick exit.
Okay.
And I think probably the pedestrian exit might be the better choice.
Yeah.
All right. Gotcha.
Um, I will hold up my pistol. Might I suggest we be prepared? And so between us we have a couple of pistols, a shotgun, and my apologies. What was your weapon, Yanvir?
Pull out his knife and be like, "I got a knife, but I have a gun too."
You can see a long rifle on Yonvir's back.
Yeah.
It's not hidden or anything.
I pull out my sniper rifle and be like, It's the best I got. Clink, clink, clink.
Well, I might recommend, Yanvir, if you would be so willing to be first one in case there's trouble, you have a melee weapon, and then, given your numerous grenades, I would recommend Vinny goes in second.
That sounds good to me.
Seems reasonable.
Okay. With that, I will bring you over here.
Yeah, and I'll
You are met with this 10-foot wide hallway that extends down. The doorway itself has been battered and bashed open, so it is not hard to enter.
How recent does that look?
Um, make a survival check.
Okay, I'll kneel down and try to look for shards of metal from the door and see if it's like rusted or something. I'm not trained in survival. Is that one of those skills we cannot do?
Survival shouldn't be.
It's not on the
I
list
think
of
it's okay.
posted, so.
Can I assist with that?
Oh, if
You
you're
may.
trained, I will like stand up and let you take lead if you seem to know more about what you're doing.
All right.
Mm.
By all
Well,
means, you're the expert.
I just like let you do it because I was like wanting to make sure you felt good.
um,
Let him try.
Severo, you you take a peek and nothing seems to be rusted or tarnished at all. There are certainly scrapes on the door. Um, it seems fairly recent. And then Zofia, you actually see uh, up high on one of the doors. There's actually a little bit of uh, of zapping. Um, it looks like there is circuitry here, and it is more or less still getting powered, and so this is probably pretty recent.
Okay. I will point that out to everybody quietly.
Actually, why don't I reveal area? No. At the end of this hallway is actually two elevator shafts. The one door looks to be wedged closed, and the other is open, just without elevator.
How's the lighting situation here?
Pretty dark.
Um,
Darker.
Yeah, if it's pretty dark, I'd like to get out my flashlight.
yeah, if you do that, I will kind of instinctively get out my own as well, because even though I can see-ish in the dark, as soon as you turn on a light, it's obviously easier to see, and I'll turn on mine as well. But that brings up
Can I
the
hold
fact
a
that
grenade while I hold my sniper rifle?
Um, your sniper rifle requires two hands to use, but you can hold it with one hand as you're just walking.
Will there be any like? Will I have to stop and put the grenade up to shoot the sniper if I need to? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to feel left out, so I'm gonna pull out a big red grenade while everyone's playing with flashlights.
As you pull out a cylindrical uh, a cylindrical, almost dumbbell looking grenade. Uh, you click a couple buttons on there, and there are some flashes from LEDs, and the rest of you are unsure whether he primed it or just did something else with it.
I have a flashlight too.
Oh my god.
My
Oh
flashlight
boy.
kablooey.
Oh boy. So I believe that my personal comm unit comes with a flashlight. Or
I
can be
think
a
so.
flashlight.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
yeah. So I
That's
will
cool.
pull that out.
Do you guys just not have dark vision?
I do, but
Do you not rat people with dark vision? What's wrong with you?
I'm a human.
Well,
Do I have dark vision?
I think so.
I kind of assumed I did. I'm not entirely
Yeah.
sure why.
Second ability.
Yes, I have a 15-foot cone of increasing the light level. So
Okay. So there's some dim light in front of Janvir and Zofia. And also Severo, because Severo pulled out his own light, I assume.
so I've got the box under one arm and my light in the other, so I'm not currently
Mm.
wielding a weapon.
And Vinny, everyone sees his face flash red every couple seconds.
that's not terrifying at all.
You guys can. Okay, yeah, you can move your tokens. I was a little worried.
Yeah. No, I kind of want to edge up towards the elevator shaft, so I want to see what the T junction is.
Sure.
But I'm staying cautiously behind Janvir.
I point out
Alright.
that I'm not walking down this hallway. I'm doing a weird little like skippy side to side dance with my grenade.
Little gremlin walk.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I'll pause and look over to you. Do you want my pistol?
I'll shake one hand with the grenade and the other hand has the sniper rifle.
Alright, so as you pass into the T, you see that there is a dead end on this side, and 5, 10, 15, 20. A continued corridor that goes into darkness off to your right.
Is this black box the empty elevator shaft, and this is the one that's there?
Me.
The black box is the closed door. The open box is the elevator shaft.
Can I look up the elevator shaft?
You can. And what you see is the bottom of an elevator stuck a couple feet above the landing.
Can I try to fix the elevator?
Uh, it looks more than busted.
Ah, drats.
This would take hours, if not days.
Can we try to open these doors and see if this shaft is...
As soon as she says open doors, I move forward with the grenade. Open door?
I was meaning a less explosive solution. Is there a console here
Yeah.
for the...
There's no console. There are simply buttons.
Okay. Can I test the power on them to make sure that they have, like they're in service?
Sure. You give them a punch and they light up. So now there's a little itty bit of dim orange light in that square.
Can I recall this or open these doors?
You hit the button, and after a few seconds, there is a red emergency light that flashes above on the wall. Doesn't seem like it wants to open.
Well, this is interesting. What do you see down there?
How far does your light extend, Sophia?
15 feet.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15. Just a little bit more hallway. Okay, I see how this is.
Yep.
More hallway.
Huh.
Vinny, as you take a look, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Jesus, okay.
How far does my dark vision go?
60. Does it not?
What the hell? I didn't even know I had dark vision.
Well, you do.
Say you's a rat man, so I too.
I was a rat. I just assumed that I could see in the dark. Like there was no actual knowledge of that.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yeah, that. Oh, yes, it's CV. Neat. Do I see anything that needs to go kablooey?
You see a corner leading into another corridor, as well as what looks to be a garage.
Oh, I'm going straight for that garage.
Okay.
I don't like that noise you made. I'm still going for the garage though.
Sure.
If I look in
Doing
the
the gremlin dance the whole way.
Okay. So,
I'll have a follow just in case.
Like perhaps we
Not too closely.
right.
pretty much all of it you can see as soon as you walk in, and despite what it may look on the screen, there are a lot of junker vehicles sitting in here, and on the far side is a garage door.
Do I see anything that looks valuable or easily repairable?
Um, hmm.
Anything I can use to make my car go faster?
um, you can go ahead and is there a recall knowledge for engineering? Um, identify technology. That works for me. Go ahead and give me an engineering for identify technology.
Boy, I like engineering checks.
32. Okay. As you're looking around, they don't look readily serviceable, even with your tool. But it does look like there's a couple parts that you could add to the buggy. Whether or not your party will let you during this time is, questionable.
Yeah,
But
I assume not right now. I just wanted to like get an idea because I can't
right.
imagine adding parts. Do they look big and heavy?
Uh, certain parts that you see do look bigger, but others are just small modifications. Some of them
Okay.
purely aesthetic.
Where's is the door over down at the bottom?
Yeah,
Is that
this is the
okay?
garage door.
I'd like to see if I can open that.
Okay. Um, there is a panel off to the side. Um, this one, um, well, make an intelligence check.
Has there been any documentation anywhere, by the way? Like anything with like words on it, even if they're in a language that we don't know?
Um, there's a couple. There's a little bit um, on certain walls and like arrows. With a 5 intelligence check, you are unsure how to interface, and that means that this becomes a computer's a hacking the system check.
Okay. Probably computers do.
Do, 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 do.
Do I recognize any languages? Does it happen to be one of the 5 that I know or 6 that I know?
Um,
I rolled a 4 for that check. Jesus.
um, let's see. No, unfortunately, there's nothing that you recognize
Okay.
in the scribes.
I just wanted
Um,
to make sure that there was nothing like I'm randomly walking past signs that I can read.
yeah. So computer. Uh, yeah. Okay. You're able to interface with the system, and the door uh, does roll its way up, um, revealing oh, reveal areas, revealing a vehicle-wide passage.
Okay. I'm not gonna continue going further without people. I just
Okay.
wanted to open the door that way if I needed to escape, it's another open
Of
doorway.
course.
Does this look like it's going towards where we saw the other where we saw the door outside? The garage door outside?
Make an
Does this like
intelligence
it not
check.
go inside? Okay, oh goodness.
Only Severo actually investigated this, investigated the other entrance. You were still down by the car, so use your judgment of distance. It looks like it could be the one that he was talking about.
Okay, yeah, that's close enough for me. That's good enough for me. You can leave that.
As for the rest of you, what may you be doing while he is running around the junkyard?
I think
So
go see what's over here.
we'll say that you're still in there.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
I play with my cars.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you play with your cars.
I make
This
what?
is a 5 foot wide passageway, and actually down at the end, you can see a little bit of dim dim light. It looks red, but you can see it just sort of around the corner, and it fades off quickly.
How
Narrow passage, creepy lighting.
how tall is the elevator shaft here before you hit the next elevator bottom?
Um, it looks to be up to going from where you are up to where the elevator bottom stops. Maybe 13 feet. It's really not that high up there.
How far is the drop, or are we ground floor?
Uh, the drop does go down a bit. It looks like there is some kind of service flooring below you.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna put away my flashlight, and instead I am going to focus on just kind of the ambient energy from around with the different light fixtures and kind of manifest those lights into their own little dancing light spheres of color. And I want to
Okay.
send those lights down to the bottom of the shaft to see if there's any service entrances, and then I also want to send some of the dancing light bubbles up to see if there's room enough to kind of squeeze past the elevator if we were to like climb up,
Okay.
or if we can see anything beyond above the
Yeah.
elevator.
Um, As you send a globule down about 20-ish feet below, there does look to be a service hutch. But you'd have to get down there. As for above, you light up the area to try to give you a clearer image, and it doesn't really look like squeezing by is an option.
Okay, so I'll just kind of bring back my colors, and I'll go back down the hallway to join the others, and they'll just be kind of rotating above my palm as I'm coming
Okay.
down. Did we find anything of interest?
You can
Down the
hear.
narrow hallway.
You can definitely hear Vinny clanging around the different vehicles in the garage.
I just say yes. Vinny's found a new playground.
Anything functional?
Are we muted?
No, we're not muted.
Okay. There's a few things I can put on the car.
Perhaps we can save
And
that for later.
I agree. The mission objective should be to find the source of that light at the top of the tower. The blockage in the elevator shaft seems to be um, troublesome. Without, I will whisper, also only those next to me can hear, explosives, then resume normal speaking volume. I do not believe we'll be able to make our way there. Perhaps down this hallway?
It seems to be our only choice at present.
Yes. I will go first. So I will walk a little bit.
Okay.
Vinny,
There's
if you
Vinny.
please.
As you continue your pace, I'm going to assume that you aren't exactly. You're going to continue walking down. So we're just going to get you until there's something noticeable. At this point, you can see that there is something turning off to the right. So you would be 5, 10, 15, 20, about right there.
Right here.
Or there.
I'm
Sorry.
following along behind as
That's
well.
good.
Yeah, as I take up the rear, I want to just keep an eye out behind us.
Forgot I
Sure.
had to move Vinny too.
Yeah. And then gives you a little more insight as you step up. You're almost all the way down the hallway, and it does peel off to the right.
I'll just slowly make my way down the end of the hall.
Okay. You discover that this is a 10-foot doorway, and you get a little bit of a view.
Move forward.
Okay.
And so do we want to go down the hallway or do we want to check out this doorway?
Maybe we just take a little peek down the hallway.
Yeah. I'll take a little peek.
Okay. Well, I'm going to actually put a 20-foot light from you just so that I can kind of gauge how far that's going to be. So as you step in, you kind of see that there are a few tables as you step in, and it's lined up in such a way. There's some doors and plenty of tables with benches on them, and you can probably gather that this is likely a mess hall area.
Does Vinny carry food in his cheeks as well as his grenade?
Vinny does not. He just carries items, typically explosives.
Just asking. So do the doors kind of look like they might lead out into like a kitchen area or something?
Why, yes, they do. There are some windows, and you can, well, Janvir can see some reflection from the other side, as perhaps some pots and pans or something are on the other side.
Well, I don't like leaving areas behind us unexplored.
Okay. Cool. I'm not going to make this annoying for everyone. And as you explore,
I do
Well,
have my
while
gun
you're doing
out.
the map, I would like to peek around this corner too, stealthily. Like I don't want to be out in everybody's faces when I go around, but I just want to see what's up there too.
okay. As you take a look down, you can see a string of red lights. They seem to be backup lights, and there are a bunch of doors off to the left, all at 10-foot increments, as well as another passage to the right.
And like Vinny asked earlier about language, there's no like labels or anything above the doors, anything that we can see whose building this is?
Um, you do give you do see labels next to each door. It looks to be naming convention, or perhaps numbering.
In common?
The numbers do look to be Arabic numerals, but the names are different.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I put doors there. As you open the door, you can see that this appears to be the kitchen, and there's another door down here.
Expecting storage or freezer, but I'm still gonna open that cautiously.
Yeah. As you cautiously open the door, you do find a cool pantry area.
Anything else?
I can have you make a perception check to look deeper, but on the surface, no. Just appears to be cooler food storage.
Let me take a look.
Okay. You look a bit closer. Um, you see remains. It looks like this place was specifically ransacked, and certain things were left behind to maybe try and perhaps trick a cursory glance into here into thinking that no foraging had happened. But otherwise, um, nothing else.
Okay, I will come back and report that. Very cleverly ransacked.
You said it was ransacked. Is there any signs of who took these things? Or is there any idea of what this place is?
Did I see any, again, any languages, any signage, any weird things missing,
Yeah.
still there?
It seems to there seems to be some signage, but for all of you, it seems to be quite strange language, foreign to all of you.
Hmm, okay. Shall we proceed?
I believe so. I'm curious to see the tower. There's no other ways up except for the elevator shaft that I've found.
Surely there's stairs somewhere. Is the compulsion feeling stronger or about the same?
Um, it's a little bit stronger. You feel like it is compelling you to this location, and in fact, if you pay close enough attention, you feel a little bit of like pinging almost, um, coming from the northward direction and a little bit up.
Okay. Okay.
Well, definitely up, north and up.
So I will tell the rest of the party that. Just say this is something that my mystic senses are picking up. Are the rest of you feeling anything?
Is there a way for us to tell that, or is it automatic?
Um, you all get the same kind of sense. The sense itself may manifest in different ways, but you all get the sense that you are supposed to be here.
I too am getting that feeling. It's less so of any sort of, I don't know, a deific feeling. It's just kind of a sense. It's strange.
Yes, quite. I would certainly like to perhaps open one of these doors just to see if we can get a better idea of the purpose of this place, but I do feel as if we should keep going north and upwards when we can.
Agreed.
Yes.
Do I see anything at the end of the long hall by any chance?
No, you do not. It simply ends in a wall, and there is a door akin to all the others next to it.
Are the
Okay.
doors, how do you open them?
Um,
Door
it looks
handle.
like there is a panel next to it, though, yes, there are also auxiliary handles, handholds. It's not exactly handles.
Um, I would have to be within 30 feet, but for, if I step up, can I open all four of those doors, with my telekinetic ability?
And which one would that be?
Psychokinetic hand spell cantrip.
Ooh, that too.
Psychokinetic hand. That's fancy. Let me check. Psychokinetic hand.
It's not in my spells written out yet.
That is okay. Point your finger at a target object, gaining the ability to lift it and move it at will from a distance.
It's 10 pounds, which is easily enough for a door handle unless it's locked.
You
It
can't
does say
perform
specifically
complex
that you can.
operations such as firing a gun or using a computer, but you can shut a mechanical door or lid. Okay. Yeah. You can open these doors. So I can get rid of those dynamic light barriers. And as you open them, the only one that you're actually able to see is this one. And as it opens up, you see a room with 2 beds bunked and incorporated into the wall. They are not just bunk beds sitting on the floor, as well as a couple other like storage areas. This seems like a residency location.
And it's for two beds. Most likely, these
Yes,
are all. I will step into the room. Sorry.
that's okay.
To clear the hallway, and then look around. I'd like to look inside here for like signs of whose it was, or just more details about this place.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check to rummage.
Not gonna be great, except it's a natural 19.
Okay. You rummage around and you see paraphernalia of the individuals who, at the very least, bedded down here. Um, um, you actually do find in one of the bunks a picture. And, oops, I clicked a tab. Please go back. You find a picture of an individual that has an interesting looking complexion. It's a blue complexion with deep dark black eyes and a sort of wide ridged head. And there are a few of them, and they look to have uniforms on in the picture.
Can I telepathically message Zofia and ask her to come here? The first room. And then I'll like
Yes.
step over. What do you make of this? Do you recognize these?
Would that be a culture check?
Um,
Or, I don't know, life
there's
science?
actually a creature type. A creature type would be life science.
Okay.
Okay. You've heard of these guys before. These are Fentamites. Unfortunately, I do not have a available handout, but in Discord, I can show you a picture of what they look like.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
They are inhabitants of a planet called Ori.
they rock climbers? With the hoofed feet, that would be odd.
Or
I
cool,
didn't.
because goats.
Ah,
Um,
do you know what these uniforms that they wear? If they lived here, perhaps this was some sort of base.
yeah, yeah. I would be curious to see if I can remember.
Sure.
If this if they're from a major planet, if they're kind of relatively rare, those kind of
uh,
things.
they are a relatively small race, all things considered. Um, I should have read this stat block, or not stat block, of flavor text previously. Uh, you recall that there once was a large planet, um, the large planet Ori, um, but a massive industrial accident caused much of the world's mass to explode into space, and so they have uh, at present asteroids and smaller planets uh, that remain. Um, and as for the uniform, it does look like this is a more official, more military-esque location.
Where we are right now, you mean?
Yeah,
Do I know if the Phantomites are considered aggressive generally? Are they because planet
right.
their main
Um,
planet exploded, so are they looking to colonize? Are they looking to, you know,
they uh, generally are not as aggressive.
okay,
They don't exactly follow a code to a T, but they tend to be good people.
okay. So I will just telepathically say that to everybody since not everybody's right here in the room. Just say
Right.
we may be dealing with the Phantomites. Who knows? We may even be on one of their smaller planets. But they're, let's just take caution if we come across any of them and just not kablooey immediately.
I will nod and then put the photo back, I guess. I will peek out and back into the hallway. Um, Yonvir, are the rest of these rooms all apartments as well?
I would like to check the doorway at the very end just to see if maybe it leads to some stairs.
Sure. I'll just shift you down there.
Thank you.
Um, you check and you open it, and to your surprise,
Oh no.
it is another room.
Okay.
I think these are all bedrooms.
Yeah. I
Apartments.
just curious.
Can I open
And
the door
Vinny's
that I'm in
just
front of?
staring at a door. Yeah. Do you open it?
Yeah, yeah, I open it.
Okay. Staring at a door for 12 minutes.
I was letting them explore, deciding on what to kablooey.
That's fair.
Yonta might
So
sound
you
like a good target.
kind of see in and oops, 60 feet down this way. 5, 15, 20, 30. Pretty much about there. Yeah. You look in and you can see, actually, as soon as you open, that there is a full fluorescent light in here. It seems that this area, whatever is going on here, this area seems to get more energy from backup generators than out here. There's also some debris sitting in front of you, as well as a busted walkway and some stairs leading up to the walkway.
I found the stairs. Kablooey!
Well done, Vinny.
I'm gonna blow up the stairs.
It's
Don't blow
too
up
late. You
stairs.
already. It's too late. The bridge already went kablooey.
I would like to enter the room.
I don't think I
Can I
have a
enter
dynamic
right
light
there?
barrier. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Ta-da! And I will reveal at this point. While you cannot see up onto the upper floors, this is a long rectangular room with a lot of heavy equipment. It looks like this is an industrial-ish area. And on the far side, you can see that there is a sort of open-faced elevator lift. However, it is currently sitting up on at level with this platform up at the top.
How tall is
However,
the
there
platform?
is this is
20
about
feet.
20 feet up. Yeah. The stairs do lead up
Yeah.
to level.
But in order to get over there, what is the smaller like this right here? Whoops.
This here is it's a pipe that is running across. It goes underneath both of the structures over
Okay.
here and over here. It's decently wide.
So how far underneath? Like, does that look like it's probably our only way to get across?
There are also some a set of pipes that kind of turn into where this mechanism is. It looks like you might be able to balance your way across or climb up.
I want to try to climb across.
Okay.
If I have not already done so.
So
No, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
With my
no shame
family.
about sitting and scooching if I need to.
Can I... Here, let me see if there's something that I can do. Can I give you the box?
Yeah.
Okay, and then can I go over here? And how heavy is what's his name? Vinny.
Vinny?
Yeet him.
He's like pretty big
the thing I
actually,
looked
right?
up said 4 foot tall and 80 pounds was the average. So I'm assuming
If
somewhere
so,
near average.
with your gear, you're probably like 120 pounds. Would that make me overladen if I tried to carry him? I'm carrying 3, and encumbered is 6, and then over
Well,
is 10.
I'm only carrying 3 myself. So
you would probably be encumbered at that point. It pretty much just slows you, but
Okay.
you'd be able to do that.
Do you have a rope of any kind?
I have a grenade.
You're useless. Do you have a rope?
I have a tail.
I do not.
I don't have a rope either. I think this
You're
was
I
useless.
Almost not a backpack. I did
Well,
not.
I have a backpack. Maybe we can make a human chain. I'm going to
To
go
be
over to
clear,
this side.
the elevator up here does have a platform down on the ground floor. It just is currently stationed up.
So
Oh,
we could just
problem
go
solved.
push the damn button
Pretty much. It
instead of
doesn't
making this
seem
really difficult.
I
there is
still
a
want
missing terminal. It would seem on the ground floor, but
I want to activate my jump jets and 20 feet up to here.
ooh, okay. Yeah. You make your way up there. It is bent a little bit downwards, so as you land, it takes a second to catch your footing, but you are absolutely able to bounce your way up onto this end of the catwalk.
Okay. I will run over to check the elevator from here and see if I can send it down.
Okay. Um,
Forgetting to
as
make
you
a quick
interface
glance.
it, yeah, your quick glance. I'll give you a
Can I go
quick
near the
glance.
stairs by any chance?
Of course, you can go by the stairs.
Okay. I just didn't know if there's like anything stopping me. I want to go
Oh,
up the
no,
stairs.
no, no, no. Yeah. You can get past the debris. There just is debris. Um, you can take the stairs. Um, it just seems to be another hallway, but it seems wide enough that machinery might be able to get through. And yeah, it looks like there's enough power to get this lift going.
Okay. Do I need to roll a computers check for anything?
Um,
Or is it just
roll
automatic?
me a intelligence first. 12. You are fairly confident, even though the the buttons are not in a language you understand. You kind of figure out how to work it, and after a couple false presses, the hydraulics whir to life, and the platform lowers down.
Okay.
Are you coming, you two?
I will stay up here.
Did I see anything at the top of the stairs by any chance before I run over to them?
Nothing in particular, but
Okay.
also this pipe is like just below the platform, and it runs across.
Yeah, I'll run over to the thing.
Okay. And with that, you have avoided 2 potential skill checks.
We need to get rope for our next mission.
60 feet down, 10,
Have an
20, 30,
anti-gravity grenade.
40, 50, 60. Oh, yeah, you do. Uh, looking down, you see that. Actually, no, wait, this is lit. So you would be able to see into what looks like a a definite storage facility where there was more industrial, uh, 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 there was more manufacturing going on in this room. There seems to be exclusively storage over here.
Is this starting to feel like a factory of some kind?
It seems a bit like a militaristic factory.
Okay. Hmm.
Do you want me to take the box back, or are you good holding it?
I'm fine holding it.
Okay, then I will pull out my pistol.
Okay.
I do have a pistol, but my real skills are otherwise. Shall we proceed?
I'm going to advance slowly down with the pistol out.
Okay. As you don't notice the tripwire. No, I'm kidding.
That would be
Uh,
very
A
dungeon-esque.
large boulder rolls down the hall.
okay. So you make your way down, and eventually it opens up into this storage facility where you see all sorts of bits and bobs and boxes and barrels, as well as a 5-foot passageway on this side.
I look again for labels, language, pictures.
I'd like to look
Yeah.
for open ones or ones that aren't locked.
Okay. Go ahead and make perception check for both of you.
This is not my strong suit.
Yikes.
That's a natural one, and you still rolled a 10. And I rolled a 2.
So a 1 and a 2. um.
This is where the tripwire comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, uh, y- You are a little hooked, Zofia, on pictures, and you can't seem to find any more pictures in here. And Severo, you find like a box, and you think that you might be able to open it, but it it seems a bit jammed, or maybe locked, or maybe you can get to it. That kind of eats up your attention.
But nothing blows up.
No, nothing blowing up.
Good, good.
I think he would stop messing with it after realizing it's not an easy open.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Guess we keep going and see if we can find more ways to go up.
So the lights do dim a bit as it goes down this hallway, and in here it's more of a faint faint like orange than it is a full like yellow white in here.
Right? Who's taking point?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can go like second or third.
Yeah, I'll
All
go
right.
first.
Looks like Janvir is heading up first.
So I did turn my flashlight off earlier, so is it
Right.
like does this lighting make it difficult for me to see, or is it just a little
No,
dimmer?
it's dim light. If you have your flashlight out, it would go up to normal light, which would let you like read easily, but you can see in dim light.
Okay.
Well, I'll have my comm unit out. So
Okay.
I can be like third in line, so there'd be a little bit of light coming from over your shoulder
Right.
for people who are in front of me.
So uh, as you take a look around this corner, what you notice is to your right, there are two doors. Both of them are closed, and they look like the other side of the elevators, at least for this second floor. Um, and then there is a large room with a large door, rather, with a console next to it, as well as a side corridor on this side as well.
Mm.
I would like to go to the console, I guess.
Sure.
Um, can I interface with it?
Uh, you attempt to interface with it, and it seems a bit trickier than the other, uh, than like the elevator lift. This one seems to have a bit more security on it.
Um, what's down that hall there?
As you look around, you see a darkened hallway as the light bleeds down, with a door.
Are we getting that kind of that summoning feeling from like over behind this door somehow?
Yes, it is behind that door and still a little bit up, but less
Mm.
up than it was.
Can I
So you said
go ahead.
elevator was here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, those two are elevator shafts.
Does
Uh,
pushing the buttons have any effect from here?
you attempt to do so, and once again, the red emergency light turns on.
Okay. Thank you.
We
course.
need to get these doors open. I think this is where we need to go.
Can I try to open it?
I will retreat to here.
Are we muted?
No, we're not muted, dear.
Okay. I never know.
Oh, you are opening it that way.
Yeah,
When
we're
you
all
were
running.
standing back
Oh,
there,
I
like,
just
can I
assumed.
open it?
I assumed he meant like the panel.
I
Oh,
So
meant the
I
panel. I didn't mean blow it up.
I
See,
still
I
go
assumed
here.
you meant blow it up.
See, we weren't sure. We weren't sure about that, but yeah, you can try to with your
When I open
your
it, everyone runs
blowing it
away.
up.
Consider
you would have to seemingly hack into it.
So
This would have
computers?
to be a hack system. Yeah, computers.
That's fine. That's not much less than engineering.
You got this.
I'm just scrolling past things. There we go.
Worst comes to worst, I have several large
Oh,
grenades.
well,
That's a nat one.
uh, you try to
Really?
plug in the USB and it doesn't go in, and so you flip it, and then it doesn't go in again, and then you flip it again, and wait, surely it should have gone in by now.
Yeah, so we're gonna fondle around and
I'm gonna back up.
I will also back up a little bit, about 20 foot away.
Can I go back and look at some of these boxes again?
He's like, I got
Yeah,
this.
I'll give you a perception check.
What the-
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything in here that might be useful.
Are there any noises happening or anything from this control panel?
No, no noises coming from that.
Peek down this hall then.
Boy, these things are so friggin' expensive.
Your
I'm
grenades?
gonna yeet. Yeah, they're. Yeah. I'm gonna yeet a frag grenade.
Hold on, you're really quiet. Hello?
Grenade.
Grenade.
Need to roll to hit.
I think we got the gist.
Um,
Grenade.
Yeah, that's all we
pretty much.
heard. We know what that means.
Severo, as you are looking around, you do spot what looks to be a movable a jack. It might, if you like, I don't know, wedge it into the door, it might help to open it.
Okay, I'll grab it and start coming back down the hallway, but then I will stop and I will telepathically send a message to Vinny. Are you going to blow the door?
Oh, yeah, that's a yes.
Boom!
Okay. You successfully slide it up to the door. Go ahead and deal your damage.
What type of damage or what does the frag grenade do? D6. Okay. Die, door,
5.
die.
Okay. It goes off, and this is very loud and rings in your ears. I need to. Okay. And as the smoke clears, you see there is, a soot patch on the ground as well as on the door, and the door looks bent inward, but in general unharmed.
So I need a bigger grenade.
Zofia, give me a perception check at minus something because of the explosion.
Oh no.
At minus something.
Okay, well there's the base. So
15. Okay.
take what you want.
You have really good perception.
Okay.
Mystic.
Okay. All good.
I'm gonna come down holding the jack, and it doesn't look like you made a dent.
I'm going to glare at him, and God, that's so expensive.
Can I open this door?
You may. As you open the door and step inside, or at least view inside, you find that there are 3 Phentamites, and they are, well, one of them is holding a improvised club, sort of ready to strike, but you hear some gibbering from them, and this one does not swing.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my hands up. I know I have my gun out, but I'm gonna, hold it up
Yeah.
in that universal gesture and just say, "Do you require help? Are you all right?"
Um, what are the odds they know common?
And I'm
Wow,
just, being all kinds of healer vibe here.
right.
Just calm.
Um,
And then telepathically, I tell my team, there are three Phentamites in here. They look on alert, but I'm trying to make sure they don't attack, so don't come rushing in here.
one of them steps a little forward and just kind of says, well, we can't be quiet now, but the swarm is in the main chamber.
And do I know about the swarm? I assume I do.
That would again take a probably life science check.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. No, yeah, life science. You are familiar with the swarm. It is a complex and pretty evil race of several different races. It is a hive mind of insectile creatures, and you've seen one or two Shirin. Shirin are uh, a race of people that broke away from the swarm and no longer share the hive mind with the swarm.
Okay.
The swarm are just incredibly aggressive, and they basically just conquer places in order to get materials and further their own evolution.
Okay. Okay. So I kind of point towards, where Vinny's trying to blow open the door, and I say, that room?
Yes, please don't let them get us.
Okay.
And No acid.
Against them or on you?
On them.
Understood. So I will telepathically tell my team, this swarm is in that room. Leave the door alone. And then I say to the Phantomites, I have friends. May they come in? May they come down here?
And they get us out of here?
We will do our best.
Okay. And then in a foreign language that you've never heard of before, the one that was speaking to you begins to speak to the rest of them.
So I say they are terrified. They want us to help them get out. And I don't know what the rest of you know about the swarm, but they are incredibly dangerous. And it worries me that we are feeling compelled to be here now that I know that it's the swarm.
As a friendly reminder, and especially as this is the first game that any of you have had with Starfinder, if you guys are down any stamina points, you can take a 10-minute breather and spend a resolve to get your stamina points back.
I would
I'm
like to
down
do
5.
that. What the hell's a resolve though?
Resolve should be in your hit point bar, in your health bar off to the right. You should have probably 4. I think 4 is about average.
Do you want to heal up as well, dear?
Yes, I would like to do that as well.
Okay.
I think I will as well. I'm
The
Hang on a
the
second. Do
the
any of the Phantomites look like they need healing?
they do not. They looked like they were hiding.
Okay.
Cowards.
CR 1/2 cowards. Yeah, they are. The general uses, I should clarify, for resolve. There are 3 general uses. One is, as I just described, to take 10 minutes and get your stamina points back. 2 is to spend a quarter of them to stabilize yourself if you are bleeding and dying, so you stop bleeding. And 3 is to spend a point to basically bring yourself back up to 1 hit point and get back into the fight.
What is a quarter of
Or
2?
how about this? Why don't you all let me spend 1 resolve point and heal all of you instead, so that you guys still have your resolve points?
That sounds really good.
Okay. Let's do that instead. So if you all want to come down in here where we can be kind of barricaded.
Make sure that you can boost stamina points, because I don't know if your magic affects stamina. I
Oh,
think
stamina
just
points.
health.
Oh, you know what? It just says hit points. Yeah, so not stamina.
Yeah,
Sorry,
hit points.
my bad.
We
Let
were
me just see if
lied
I've got
to.
anything else.
Okay.
So how sturdy is
Taunting
that door
you.
looking?
The door is looking real sturdy. Looks like it might be able to be lifted, or hopefully you didn't damage the console too much.
The grenade went off right by the console. When I'm coming down here, I want to introduce myself to the aliens, and if they speak the same language, common it sounds like, I'd like to ask them if they know a way in to that room, besides the main door. A ventilation shaft or back door, skylight.
The door?
It's the one that speaks some light common says, it's a closed room. There is just the door.
How did the hive get here?
We're not sure. We came exploring the ruins before we heard them charging around and we hid in here.
So this wasn't your place?
Uh, We are not military.
Did you feel drawn here?
Uh, Intrigued more than. Yeah, I suppose in a way.
Do you wish help only to get out of the building or away?
We would like to get away from the swarm which are in this building.
Do you know how many are in the swarm?
We did not catch sight of them. We came here as soon as we could.
So, Meta, as far as we know, the way behind us is clear.
I feel like we checked
Mm-hmm.
everything but those extra rooms, which were all bedrooms
Yeah,
pretty much.
right.
I kind of want to actually maybe after the conclusion of this break, so that we get our stamina back. I want to go and see if we can open the elevator door from this side.
hmm With your
And
with your thing,
not the main big door, but the elevator.
right?
So if we can open this passageway somehow, and so in a pinch we can just jump down, type of a thing. Because our ship is just outside here.
Yeah. Well, it looks a lot easier to perhaps bash the carriage down into the service section. Um, that might be a possibility. Um, it does look like the elevators, however, just in general are not serviceable without some modifications, shall we say.
Um, and I couldn't use like mending or like acid through the energy ray cantrip to like melt through the bottom of the car or something.
Um,
Is it
Mending, certainly not. It is a little too big of a task for that. But if you were to dedicate the time for that, I would allow that. It would take a little bit though.
what if I combined it with that same overheat spell that I used on the bugs outside? If I cast that and the thing, so I got really hot, and then I tried to like.
If if you were willing to spend spell slots on it, it would be a lot more effective.
I will confer with our group. How much do we want to have this as a getaway? Are we if we try to open this door, and theoretically, even if we only opened it enough to roll a bunch of grenades inside, we don't know how big the room is, or what condition the swarm is, if they fly, if they're on the ground. But if we
Right.
feel like it's too much, rather than go running all the way up through the crate room and then back down to that elevator room with the broken bridge and all the way back down to the first floor, I feel like it would be nice just to have this open, but
How long do you think that would? See, my thing is that they know that we're here because we've been attempting to blow up the door.
yeah.
Um, and if there's another way out of that room, they may be taking it already. Uh, so I don't know.
I'm already down 2 first spell slots, so I think I don't
Ooh,
really want to waste another.
I don't. want you to either.
I think we'll
So
just, yeah.
let me ask friends here if they want us to escort them out of the building, if they feel that would be safer for them.
Okay. You relay this information, and they basically come back with, if there are no swarm in the way, that is all that we need.
And I explain, well, we were as thorough as we could be. We didn't see anything. There are those rooms that we didn't open, but you don't have to go down that hallway. And then I asked, is there any reason that you can think of that there would be a picture of a phantomite in one of those rooms?
Of course, this is a military facility. It was recently abandoned for some reason and opened up.
Do you think it's possible that the swarm drove them out and it's been here since you've been here? Or before?
Uh, that might be the case. We were only exploring.
Well, we feel like we have a specific reason to be here, and we don't know what it is. If you feel like taking your chances and retracing our steps, I hope it will be fairly safe, or else you can stay here and we can try to come back and get you.
If the path is clear, we would like to go.
All right.
And one by one, being very careful so that the door doesn't open on them, they dash past into the warehouse, and as far as you know, make it out.
Fingers crossed.
I want to go look at the console again. Has it been
Left or right? Oh, that one. Okay.
has it been badly damaged, or is it still serviceable? Can I mend the console if it's damaged?
With your mending, yeah, I would let you do that. It seems somewhat serviceable, but might have some issues. However, after mending and bringing some parts back and cleaning up the screen, it looks about to be where it was.
Is there any way that I can like change the settings so it's in the a language that Vinny can understand, and then like let him have at it again? Like
Sure.
Technomancer you the default language.
Hmm. Yeah, go ahead and make a computer's check to alter the language settings.
Okay, now for my I have an ability which was tech lore. Is that inputted into my computer check already? Or do I have to manually
Tech
add it?
lore?
Yeah. It's +1 insight to computers and mysticism check. Well, I don't.
It should be there, but check the mods tag.
Yeah, I think it's there then. Here goes.
Okay. 18? Yeah. With a bit of fiddling, you sort of upload a kind of a way of looking at you upload a virus of your own script, and effectively translate it to be common.
Okay. I will step away with a androidian bow. It's all yours.
I will walk forward and I guess try to open it again now that I can read.
Okay.
Shoot, we should plan this better. And I will take cover down here with my pistol. And I'll kind of get into not a prone position, but like a kneeling, so if the door opens from bottom to top, I can see underneath it better. And like I
Is
would
Okay.
this
like
like
to
a
Yeah, I think I'm
ready a
check?
shot.
back way up as well.
Okay.
Packed and squishy. I'm gonna go there.
All right. Go ahead and give me a computers check, Vinny. The DC is going to be reduced by 3 because you can read now. A 23. Yeah, as you plunk away at the now in common console, some of the words aren't accurate, but more or less it works. And as you finish typing, the door almost immediately hisses and pulls up, and you hear guttural screams from the other side as 2 projectiles are launched at you.
And
Does a 16 hit?
I'm assuming so,
Um,
considering that 14 hit me earlier.
16 would be your EAC. So, energy armor class?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, a 28 is also going to hit.
No, that one misses, strangely enough.
Okay, so, 2 large globules of acid get launched onto your tiny, small, rat form, and you are going to take, oh, ouch, max damage. 14 acid damage.
Fucking yeet. Can I respond to that? With
Uh,
grenades?
Not right now. You would not be readying your grenades if you were plugging away at the computer.
what about any
Fair.
held actions, or how would that work?
Um, you were holding an action for a shot, right?
Yeah, but only if there's something I could see. I'm not sure if it's in
Uh,
line of sight.
These guys are up on another level. There's a staircase over here.
So nothing I'd be able to see.
Give me a percentile, because this is all happening very fast. So being able to look directly inward and up as the door opened, I'll take a percent from you.
Perception or percent?
Percentile.
Oops, that's a d20. Oh, is that good or bad?
Um,
How'd you go from
Unfortunately,
nat 1
low
on a
is
d20
good.
and a nat
Yeah,
100
that's
on a
crazy.
d4?
You get splash damage from the acid shots or something.
No,
100.
but you are definitely not in a position to be taking a shot, at least not yet. Who do I still need? I still need an initiative from Zofia.
Sorry, I was looking at spells.
That's okay. Oh, okay, well, whatever. That's fine. I guess the heroes can go first.
Right, we do.
Technically, I had to roll twice because I didn't click my tokens. If you want, I can take the 9.
You're still gonna go first, but sure, I'll drop you to 9.
That's because he's so blinded by the shots incoming with that 100.
For real. In that case, Vinny, you just got acidified. It's your turn.
So, question here being, you said they're on a platform thingy? Does it have
Yes.
like rails blocking anything?
Uh, yes, but not like a lot of vision. It's mostly just like, well, yeah, it's a railing like you might expect.
Like, so I meant like something that would provide cover or anything from
No,
the
no, no,
buoys.
no cover, not
If I
cover,
threw,
not
like,
concealment.
if I threw a
Um,
grenade in between them in the air, would it still hit them since it's a 20-foot radius?
yes, yeah, I would say you could do that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna step forward so that I'm within. Let me make sure I'm not putting myself within range of my own grenade.
If you
Yes,
want to cook
please
the
don't do
grenade,
that.
you could only have a 5-foot step.
Yeah. Can I throw two if I don't cook the grenade?
Uh, yes. It's going to
Yes. I'm
be
gonna.
at that -4 though.
I mean, that just means I have to roll a 9. So if I throw it right here, which is 20 foot, so I'm not within radius.
That
That
is
is
20
within
feet
range.
away, but you also want to throw up.
Oh yeah.
So this might be the best place, but also that means it's not going to come directly back to you.
So it
Because,
won't reach me if I throw it right there.
yeah, I'd say you could throw it right here.
Okay, and that hits them both, right?
Yeah, you are capable of hitting them both.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna yeet 2 grenades at them.
Okay, take a full attack with grenade.
Um, and I will go ahead and say ahead of time which grenade I'm throwing. I'm throwing my solar flare grenades.
Okay.
They have angered me.
Six, and 13. And that is with the full attack. So yeah, that should work.
All right. The solar flare grenades are 2d8. And they have to make a fortitude saving throw.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's for technological charges. Wait, let's make sure this isn't. So anything technologically charged within that range has to make a fortitude saving throw, or it doesn't work anymore.
Okay. So the fortitude saving throw is just so it's for like an EMP blast for technological stuff. Okay. Not going to worry about that, but I will take your damage and give them a reflex save because that's what they do. One of them is
If
going to
they're on a,
succeed.
let's say, so if they're on a narrow passageway, or do they have like full benefit to the reflex save? 'Cause it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of room to maneuver up there.
Um. Uh, they'd be able to get something. Is that from both grenades? The
Yeah,
19.
It's 1d10. But I threw
Okay.
2, so 2d10 is what
Okay.
I rolled.
So I'm gonna give a reflex for both of the grenades.
And this is electricity and fire damage.
What was your DC again? It was 10 plus Dex plus half of the level.
Yeah, if
So
these are level 3 grenades, and then plus
so
1 from Grenade Master.
okay. So that's going to be your 13 from the Dex, 14 from the level, 15 from that. So yeah, DC 15 for these grenades. One of them fails on the 9, the other succeeds on the 9, and then on the 10, Jesus Christ, both of them succeed on the 10. So 5 from the 10 and 4 from the 9 for you. So -9 overall, and then 5 from the 10 and 9 from the 9. So -14 to you. They both take this damage.
And this is fire and electricity. I don't know if that
Fire
matters any.
and electricity. Okay, thank you, and that's great. Zofia.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. I need to just check my range on psychokinetic hand real quick. Can I type? Yes. Okay. Range on that is... Ooh. I don't think it's going to work, Several, unless we get all the way in there. Yeah, can Severo hand me something as a free action if it's not his turn? Probably not.
Uh, if he has it out, yeah. But if not, that would take more action.
Hmm.
Well, because you have that too, though, right?
We both have that, yeah.
Yeah. So I think it'll just work better if you do it on your turn,
But
probably.
the thing is, it's an action to cast the spell, I think. And then is it an action to move
You're
as well?
right, it is a standard action to cast.
So I think the way that it would have to stack up would be action to cast, action to get out and like get it ready, and then another action to move it over. So if
Okay, so I can get to you with my movement. So I'm going to zip down to here so that I'm basically next to you, and I'm going to go ahead and cast Psychokinetic Hand.
Okay, you cannot end your turn in the same square. You can move through allied
so-
squares, but
So I'm
you
just
can
going to...
pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be right there, crouched down a little bit, so maybe I have less of a profile, and then cast Psychokinetic Hand.
Okay, cool. I guess that's that.
Yep, that's that.
Jan Veer.
I shall I'll move the screen instead of moving me. There we go.
10, 15, 20. You can move twice if you'd like to, but you do have sights on this guy.
I do. Then
Yes.
I would like to pull out my gun and shoot him.
Okay, so as you're moving up, you would take out your gun. Your knife is just sort of loosely in your hand. It's not usable right now. You switch to it, but it's in your hand, and then you can fire.
Ew.
Hey, that's a crit.
Beautiful.
Okay. I don't think there's any crit effect, but you do get the total 14 piercing damage from that as you pop it right in the face. Some acid goes flinging out. 14 damage. Nice. All right, Severo.
Oh, real quick, I just telepathically say, "Oh, the Phantomite said not to use acid on these things."
I'm going to put my back up against the wall so they can't see me at all, and then I'm going to open my arm and pull out that grenade from Vinny, and then I'm just going to make eye contact with Zofia as they've been like talking telepathically, and he's going to get ready to just pull the pin, and I'm going to hold my action to pull the pin on the grenade as soon as Zofia's psychokinetic hand can swipe it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
understood.
I will. Sorry, 1 second. I will hold action to hand the grenade to her, and then she can just pull the pin herself.
Okay. This is gonna bring it to the Korovox's turn, who are going to continue to pelt the creature that is, blowing them up. Yeah, they are going to do that. So 2 shots on you. That is 24 and a 27. On you, Vinny,
By a mile.
who's going to take 11 acid damage this time.
I'm about to die.
And then this one is going to climb down in front of the stairs. Vinny.
I can't take a full attack with the sniper rifle, can I?
You can take a full attack, but it's just going to do the same as a regular attack.
Yeah, so it's just one attack, right?
Yeah, it's just one attack.
If I'm at like the back of this hallway, can I see this man?
You think you might? Probably should be able to.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can only move 20 foot though. Where's my range? 30 foot.
Unless you're encumbered, it should be 30 feet. And I don't think you have heavy armor, so.
No. Alright, yeah, it is 30 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna move 30 foot back. Yoink. And then while I'm moving, I'm gonna pull out my gun and kapui this guy if I can still see him.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Assuming a 10 misses.
10 does in fact miss. There's a very loud boom from behind the 3 of you as there's a bit of ringing in your ear, Yanvir, as a bullet flies past and crashes into this apparatus, which has its own blue pulsing light. And that'll be that. So that's actually, yeah. Zofia.
Okay, so Severo hands me the grenade, and how close do I need to get it up to here?
That's
Basically, I'll
about,
tell you what I'm trying to do. My hand can go 15 feet.
okay.
So I just want to know how far I need to go up in order to just have my hand then just carry it on up there 15 feet and give it to him like a present.
I'd say it's about 15. Yeah, it's about 15 feet high.
Okay.
So getting a diagonal, you'd probably have to be about here to get it the 15 feet up with a diagonal.
Okay. So right out in the open
But
is what
that's
I'm
if
hearing.
you, yeah. But I mean, that is also if you want it directly in its face. You know that it has a radius.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. So if I what's the radius? Is that also 15? Am I remembering that right?
You don't have proficiency in grenades. Make an intelligence check.
This will go great.
It seemed to be a wide range.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go 15
Okay.
and then just have my hand take it to right here because I can do
Okay.
that.
So your hand can go 15 feet, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the range on the frag grenade, Vinny?
15 feet.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. Just barely.
I did think of that part.
Yep.
As it ticks its way up with the telekinetic hand, it just barely gets out of range of you before exploding.
With a 9, that's better than I thought was gonna happen.
It is going to get that half half damage. But Vinny, go ahead and roll frag.
And then can I back up 15? Take the rest of my movement.
Okay, so two whole damage to this guy.
Aw.
And no.
Okay. Because I moved and then I threw something? Is that the...
Yes, because you moved and you utilized your hand.
Okay. Alright. Well, nice knowing you guys.
Yanvir.
Oh, they hit hard, trust me.
Yeah.
I would like to shoot the same one I shot previously.
Okay, would you like to full shot, or would you like to move, or...
Yeah, I'm gonna do a full shot.
Okay.
Nat 20s, nat 20s.
Hmm?
That is a nat 20.
Damn!
Jesus, the second one is going to miss, but that's going to be 13 damage. Jesus.
That thing's still alive?
Yeah, it's still alive.
They're taking a lot of damage.
It is getting shot and still readying its acid lobber. Severo.
My turn. Severo is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and activate his jump jets again. I can use it twice at least, right? It didn't say that there was a use that I could see.
I do not know.
It's under my equipment. So it's the jump jets upgrade. I did not note the page number. Shoot. Okay, I don't have a handy. But I'm pretty sure it does not have a restriction on that. So armor upgrades.
Once used, these jets must cool down for 1 minute before they can be used again.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Okay.
you would be able to use it again.
Okay, so does that mean I can launch myself up to the railing? Or is it included within my 30 feet of movement?
That would be included in your 30 feet of movement.
Okay, so hold on. So can I go 1, 2, 3,
5, 10, 15,
4, and then just straight
20,
up? 5, and get up here?
30 feet up. You'd have to hold on. You'd be able to climb up the next turn. Or you can move again. I don't think you took an action yet.
No, I didn't. So if I can double move.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
you
wanna
can
do
double
that.
move.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I want to jump jet up. 1, 2, 3, I think, to get up on level. 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, and drop down behind him.
Okay.
All right, and then that would be my turn.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, squishies. So this one is going to turn around and actually both of you, they're going to stare harshly at both of you, and you akin to the telekinesis that you are able to do yourselves. You feel this telekinesis beating into your skulls, and I need a will save.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Bring it on, come on.
Yes! For you. Mine's
Okay.
not so good.
Sophia passes. Severo will take the full damage as a burst of harmful mental chatter goes into both of your heads. doesn't really say damage, so psychic damage, I suppose.
I would assume.
Would that go straight to hit points or stamina still?
Should still be stamina. That's going to be 6 for you, Zofia, so rounded to 3. And then for Severo, is 8.
Okay.
And then this one is going to charge up to you and raise its claw high. And that's all it can do. Vinny.
So I want to combat tracking the one up top right here.
Okay.
And then shoot it.
Sure. Remind me what that gives you.
It changes the modifier to my mech.
Right.
So
So
it changes from +2 to +3.
in this case, a +1 on top of it.
whatever,
Okay.
whatever.
Go ahead. And actually, because it turned around, you will be getting an additional +2 for the flanking.
Okay, so 15
So 13,
then?
14, 15. Yeah. Okay. 15. It hits the carapace on the outside, but ricochets off, just barely failing to penetrate the chitin.
I'm assuming that's because I missed, not because...
Because you missed.
Yeah, okay.
You just
I
barely
just want to make
missed.
sure that it wasn't something like with
Yeah.
the chitin itself.
Right. That's fair. Sophia.
Yes. So Vinny, question. When you say that you're almost dead, could you tell me a little bit more about that, please? Have you gotten into your hit points past your stamina points?
Oh, I'm well past my stamina points.
Okay.
But I am also very, very far away from these things now. So I feel less likely to be dead anytime soon.
So I am aware about attacks of opportunity, but I would just like to put out there that my armor has slick skin on it. And that means that I get a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against grapple combat maneuvers and a +4 to acrobatics checks when using the escape task. So if those things come into play, there it is.
Escape.
Which might just be,
Escape is
getting out of a
from
grapple.
getting out of
probably.
grapples, pins, and restraints.
Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna move back if I can.
Yeah, you can. It is gonna swipe its claws at you, though.
Yep. So 30 gets me to there.
That's a natural 20.
Oh no. Okay.
So that's gonna be 19 slashing damage
Ooh, okay.
as it cuts into your back as you're dashing away,
Okay.
slicing up your slick skin.
Yep. So there go my stamina points. Okay, that's fine. I am going to... So I'm within reach of Vinny. So I don't think that we talked about this when we were making my character. What exactly does first aid entail? Does that actually give back any hit points, or?
What are we looking at for first aid?
I'm looking at a med patch.
Med patch, okay.
And it basically says it allows you to attempt a medicine check untrained with a +10 circumstance, but I do have training,
Okay.
and my med kit, my skill lets me. Sorry, this is called
Medicine, first aid. You can use medicine to stop bleed damage. This would not heal. This just
Hang
stops
on.
bleed and stops like.
Okay, so we're not looking at it like a deadly wound or anything like that.
No.
Okay. All right. In that case, what I'm going to do is.
Oh.
That's what I would like to do. I would like
Okay.
to boop Vinny on the nose and give 4d8.
Yeah, it looks like the 15.
Yeah,
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
15 healing.
I'm a healer
Oh.
bot.
Does any excess go into temporary hit points? Or...
No. They do not.
I don't know what my math
I think
is.
because of her thing, she can actually take excess healing for herself.
So,
But stamina points are unaffected by this.
yeah,
Don't you have that like special ability?
I do.
Okay.
So I just
I'll
need to
gain
know
7.
how much over that was for you.
It's 8 over. I gained 7.
Great, thank you. That puts me back to full hit points.
Sweet.
Excellent. And that kind of covers your entire turn. So,
Yeah, it does.
Yanvir.
Mouse.
Hold on 1 second. I'm putting there we go. My computer's being very slow today. I was trying to put Vinny's health back up. And I'm just gonna keep shooting the same guy. So
You've dealt like 2
Oh.
critical hits to him, haven't you?
I know, you're like completely
One up
It's like,
top.
you won't
Okay.
die.
the
Go
one
ahead
being
and
effective here.
take a
it
plus
personal
2.
now.
Because this guy up top is turned away from you, you can get a plus 2 on your attacks.
Cool.
Okay, so 15 and 14. Those are both going to miss. Those are both going to
Oh, shoot.
slam on the carapace and ricochet off.
Damn.
Severo.
Okay. Would it be was it a quick action to pull out my flashlight?
No, it's a move action to pull something out.
Oh, I can use it
At
as a
least
move
I
action. That's fine, as long as it's not a
believe.
standard action. So, I want to.
Well, where is your flashlight? Is it like in a pack?
Like
Because
a
I think if
utility belt.
it's okay. No, yeah, a move action would be plenty to grab that.
Okay. So, I've got a pistol in my right hand, but on my left I pull out my flashlight and turn it on, activating it as that would allow it to use electricity, a device that is using electricity. And then I want to point it towards him, and it begins to surge and arc, and electricity bursts towards him.
Wow.
Beautiful.
A melee attack against the target's energy armor class. Okay, well, that's a natural 20 for 18 damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I want to just completely, like the light bulb in the flashlight eventually just bursts and shatters, but the force of all the electricity engulfs him and kind of shoots him over the railing down next to, or as close to his buddy as I can. And it's just like sizzling from the electrocution.
Absolutely. The chitin sizzles as it collapses onto the floor. But that seems to be your turn. However, you're not in danger anymore. That's good.
Cool.
we will bring it to this guy's turn. Oh, you took out my buddy. That's not very nice.
I did, didn't I?
So much for not being in danger anymore.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. What it's going to do is it's going to turn around and it's going to fire. It's going to fire its acid cannon at you.
Okay.
For a
Is that acid cannon electronical by any chance? I'm just curious here.
doesn't appear to be.
Oh,
It looks organic. That's a 31 to hit.
Oh, that just hits.
Yeah, sorry. For 5 acid damage,
Okay.
and then it is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and then get 10 feet up with 5 feet to go, because it does have a climb speed. Vinny.
Oh, gross.
so I'm going to forward by 30 feet,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot him, Chonky Boy there,
Okay.
and hope that Chonky Boy stops moving.
All right. So get your +2, but not your +1 from your target, because I think that was the other guy.
That was the other guy.
Okay. Yeah. So just a +2 for being behind him. 24. Yeah, that'll hit. For a full 12 damage, right into its back. It takes this damage.
Does that make it fall off the thingy?
Let me give it a climb check, because that is absolutely valid. Nope, it got a 30.
Nope, it got
It
a
is
30.
it is still climbing. Zofia.
Okay. If I moved, sorry, I'm just thinking about my last turn. I'm learning this. If I moved on my last turn, then I couldn't do a full action. Is that correct?
You can no. Your full action is independent of the turns around it.
Okay. Well, if I could have done a full action on that turn, then Yanvir would have taken some healing too. That's the reason I'm asking.
No. In
Okay.
that case, you had to use a standard action to heal him.
Okay. I thought that was probably the case, but just wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing. I'm going to 20. Let me remind myself of my range on pistol. Oh, 80 feet. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to go ahead and take a shot with my pistol.
Okay. +2
Oh,
for positional flanking.
put it in the attacks, didn't you?
20. Okay, that's definitely going to hit.
Blink.
For 3 fire damage. It does burn. It penetrates the chitin and sends a flare into the muscle. I'll give it another climb check, because why not? Oh wow, that's low. That's a 19. But it's still climbing.
Slow is
It
19.
loses a grip. It loses a grip for a second. Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. Yes, low is 19. Yanvir.
I shoot him.
Here comes that double
Get
net.
it. Get it.
There is a Zofia in the way, so you would be at minuses to attack, unless you wanted to move and then just take one shot.
Sorry.
Good. So I can. Yeah, so I can move like right in front of Zofia.
You could, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you could do that.
I might thingy is not working. I'm trying to move myself, but it's not letting me. And Justin touches it and it magically works.
Alright, go ahead and roll your one attack at a +2.
Yep. Uh,
Everyone's shooting its back.
Mm-hmm.
12, unfortunately, is not going to hit. It hits off to the side and hits the metal. Severo.
How tall is this guy, or how close is he to me?
He's about 5 feet from the platform.
Okay.
5 feet more to climb.
I am going to use my last spell slot to cause the wall area and everything around it to overheat. And I need it to roll a reflex save. And then I'm dry. I have no more spells after this.
Okay. Reflex save?
For half damage.
Okay. What is the DC?
You know, I should probably know that, but I actually do not remember.
Well, the
Where it's
reflex was a
listed.
26, so I'm assuming it passes.
I don't think there's a way for me to get that high of a DC. Now that rolled a
So-
d20, 13 plus, so I'm supposed to
Yeah,
roll
that's for spell
2d8.
penetration,
Okay, let me roll just 2d8.
in case something has spell resistance.
Okay, so
9, so
4.
down to 4.
And I don't know if it's going to be able to reach me, but I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and maneuver myself to the stairs.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. This creature is going to climb as 5 feet up, then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Ah.
Oh no.
and is going to swipe a claw at you. Ooh, wow. Okay. 15 against kinetic.
That hits.
Okay. That hits. For 8 slashing damage.
Okay, and for the first time he actually lets out a cry of pain as he's been slashed for real this time.
Yeah. All right, Vinny.
How come these things do way less damage to these guys, but they just absolutely dome on me?
I got
I'm
some good
gonna-
hits on you, but also they were both attacking at the same time, so.
That's fair. I'm gonna do the designate
Right.
thingy, and then I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Shoot it with fire, but it's not really fire.
Natural 1. That's gonna miss.
Isn't that one hit? So that one hit. What's his name? Servo.
Severo? No, I'm not gonna be like that.
Oh, darn! I was aiming at him anyway.
Thanks!
Wow.
All right, Sophia.
You threw my frag grenade when you were only supposed to hold it.
I'll buy you a new one.
Wow. Okay. Mm, Let's see. I think that probably won't work because I feel like their will saves are going to be good. Are you down into your hit points, Yanvir?
Let me check real quick.
Have you taken any damage?
I am not yet. I didn't think I
didn't-
was, but I had to double check.
Yeah, I didn't think you were either, but I just suddenly like doubted myself. So, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just do what I can do at this point, which is do some fire flinging. Okay, range is 80 feet. So I feel like if I just move to here, I'm out of everybody's way
Mm-hmm.
and can still shoot. Yes?
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Okay. A 16 just barely hits. For
Yay!
7 fire damage. Wow, 7 fire damage. Zofia, how
You're serious.
got him to exactly 0?
I don't know. I feel like she's probably never done this before. Like she's probably never gotten the kill shot because she's usually healer bot. So yeah, exactly. So she's just kind of going. She's just actually yelling instead of telepathy. She's yelling, "Severo, run!" And then she just kind of fires, and it just goes through like Yanvir has been peppering it, and I mean everybody has been except for her. So it's like wherever there's like some wounds already, apparently she just manages to hit through there, kind of almost by accident. And it is fire, so it just
Yeah. As this fiery bullet enters one of the previous wounds, as a lucky shot, it erupts in flames and is too much as the Korvox falls onto its back, and that is where combat shall end.
She just looks down at her pistol and goes, "Maybe I should use this more often?"
That was awesome. Yeah, Servo gets halfway down the stairs before he kind of like stops, looking back at it. He's not being chased anymore, catching his breath. Is that all of them?
I don't see any down here. How's our compulsion feeling?
Drawn upstairs.
Towards this
Towards the blue pulsating
square,
light,
perhaps?
yes.
Yes. Come on up.
I want to look down at this guy and see if there's anything I could see or document or just whatever it was.
You can kind of document that this is a organic amalgamation of what looks like used to be technology. Heavily armored, huge claws. This thing looks like it's made for assault. Yeah.
It's for sure dead.
Yeah, it is for sure dead. You kind of like kick at its jaw and it slumps and just moves to your foot.
I'll look over at Vinny as he's coming up the stairs. I believe I do owe you a grenade.
Vinny will hold out his hand for the grenade.
I would like to just give him some credits.
Yeah.
What are they, like 200?
Oh
No,
no,
no.
we
Frag
we
grenades are
actually
like
used it.
35 gold.
Gold. What is this
Or
gold?
credits, whatever.
Okay.
Vinny will just look for the grenade. He'll
Do you,
start like trying to look inside your mouth.
I'll like try to shove you off. I can give you this pistol for now. I'll get you a grenade when we get back into town.
Zofia,
To be
as you are
fair, we're all fighting together. I don't charge the rest of you when I heal you.
Zofia, as this madness is going on behind you, you have this pulsating device, and it looks like there are doors on both of these sides.
What?
Any markings? Any labeling? Any sign?
No, no markings.
So I tell everybody, so there are doors on this thing. And by the way, Severo, how are you doing health-wise?
I believe I have a superficial tear on the back of my shoulder from the claw. And I'll turn and like show this big wound on my shoulder.
Are you down into your hit points?
Yes, not terribly
Okay.
bad, but I'm down.
I'm gonna get into my medkit and slap a nanite patch on you.
That's cool. That's back to full for me with one extra.
Awesome. Yes, I have those specially for you.
That's really, really cool.
I love that.
I feel like opening a door. How do the rest of you feel?
Yes. Let's open the door.
Okay,
Blow it up.
well, the two of you open the doors, and inside, an admittedly small space, but both of you are greeted to a seat.
Oh,
There is a chair.
Is there
just
anything
the
in the
one?
chair?
There is a chair in this section as well as in this section.
I see.
Are the chairs empty?
Yeah, the chairs are empty. They are sitting open.
This seems a mental thing. Perhaps I should take one of the seats if no one has any objections.
I would like to research these a little bit more, but alas, I am out of energy to be able to connect to the magic of the universe.
So, what do you do?
I'm gonna sit.
Okay. You sit down and nothing lashes out at you. You don't get latched down. The door is within reach to close. But your sense of urgency fades.
Okay. These seats are great, guys. I think they're the kind that you look at, in the airline magazines.
Your entire quest has been to find seats to sit in.
Yes. It's a massage chair. We're good.
Are there any bolts attaching the seats to the floor?
They're not just like wooden chairs. That they are like fully integrated into the pod.
Is there anything on the walls, or is it just blank?
It seems like various technology on the walls, but
Is there a slot for our payload on the walls?
slot for what?
The payload, the thing we've been carrying?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Vinny, maybe you should come look at this. Looks like computer engineering stuff.
I mean, I'll step in and examine what I can examine, and blow up what I can't figure out.
Is there enough
Okay.
room for all four of us in here? Two sitting and two standing?
There seem to be well, what you've seen so far has been in the top half. You notice the two doors on your side, but you haven't taken a look at the other side.
Oh,
So it is not this is not an open chamber.
I
From what you've seen, there are two separate chambers from what you've discovered so far.
Gotcha. Just telepathically say to Severo, go around the other side. There might be 4 doors.
I will immediately go over to check.
As you check, there are 2 extra doors on this side with 2 extra seats and 2 extra pods.
Pod people.
Field trip.
Pod people.
Field trip.
I'm going to nervously sit down.
Okay.
I'll leave Vinny in this one and come over to this side.
Okay. You can get part of the square with holding Alt.
Thank you, because I had like 0 idea how to do that.
I was just gonna watch you struggle.
You even gotta watch me struggle?
I mean, that's what I've been doing the whole time.
I'm not very.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. Well, as you sit down, all 4 of you, like with Zofia, the unease and the draw fades, and you find the machine whirring to life as some seemingly time magic begins to take hold on all of you, and all the doors close. And you awake.
Why did the grenades go off?
You awake, and the doors open. And you step out from your seats, and you feel weird. And you look around, and seems like the platform that you're standing on is a lot more tarnished, a lot more rusty, a lot more dirty than when you last saw it. And so you find yourselves 300 years in the future.
What?
Whale.
Are there any people here randomly now?
Yes, actually. There's a small team of people, and they kind of look at you, and say, the lead is an elf actually, and says, "Welcome back. You ready to reintegrate to society?" And hands each of you off a cred stick and escorts you out of the facility.
Do we still have
Wow.
the box?
If you took it with you, you can still have the box.
We
Um,
did.
Maybe
So yeah,
Okay, then yes, you still have the box.
it's in the box. I'm about to blow that fucking box up.
We don't
Pull
care
up the
about
box.
time travel. What's in the box?
It's too late.
Bro. I rolled a 33 on that box and it didn't open. All right, I don't know what's in the goddamn box. I
Each of
fixed a
you
car and I couldn't open that box.
can add 2,000 credits to your inventory.
You mean 2,000 credits worth of grenades to my inventory?
If that is what you wish to spend it on.
Okay.
And all of you are going to be level 4 up.
Ow!
Okay, that's sweet.
Wow.
So many things in my brain right now.
Yeah,
What?
same. Yeah, mainly what?
Oh, that was
So,
awesome,
it was
though.
confusing. I'm like,
Wow. Did we get to ask questions before they escort us out onto the street?
Oh, I'm sure they would answer your questions about what's going on.
Okay, yes.
And
What the hell?
they welcome you to the Starfinder Society. And they inform all of you that that you guys are important for one reason or another, and that the gods chose to spare you as individuals that came out of the gap, which is what they explain is a period in history in which history itself seemed to not want to be written. They inform you that you four came out at the start, or at the very, very tail end of the gap. And yeah, they're
And that machine was the way that we were able to do it.
and that machine, that godly yet technological machine, carried you into the future, which is the present.
So did the swarm, not the swarm, the hive creatures, were they supposed to go in there too? And we killed them?
We're trying to stop us.
Seems like there was some conflict of interest,
seems like
but
the
it's hard to
conflict
tell.
was they died and they're not going to the future now.
Good,
How did-
because I don't like them.
Yeah. How did you know that we were going to be coming out of here today, or did you just have teams here for 300 years?
Well, hold on. What is? I think it's. Oops. What are the gods? Oh my god, there's so many planets. So many planets.
I have a quick question for you.
Sure.
What caster level is level 4?
Like, in what regard?
Like if I was a level 4 caster, what level of spells would I know?
That would depend on your spell progression, but most spellcasters would have level 2 spells at level 4, I think.
I'm asking because the spell chip sensor says I'm a caster. It allows me to use spell gems of a caster level equal to my mechanic level,
Okay.
and my mechanic level is 4. So I don't know what. I'm assuming that doesn't mean I can use spell gems at the 4th level because that sounds ridiculous.
No, you cannot use 4th level spell gems.
Yeah, I assumed it was.
Um,
So I was just trying to figure out what level spell gems it would be.
the party informs you that Triune, the god of the drift, set these special points, and followers of Triune were directed to these locations, and they tell you that they've been scoping out the area for about a week before the pod opened.
Wow.
Anyway,
I'm gonna have
I
to.
think we're gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah?
That was good. That was really good. I'll go ahead and end the recording now. But way to go on Starfinder. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Woohoo.
All right, we'll see you all in the next one.